So we are live. Oh my God. Hello. Apparently they got rid of it because it was like people were getting very confused. Hang on. It's why oh what is happening? Like in the tiny box I see the game. In like the bigger box of this, I see a white screen. Once. Yeah, we both been sick and then away within like spans of each other. Oh, I have an avatar now. This is my pre. I'm getting into PNG tubing, which is basically very lo-fi, um, V tubing for when all you can afford are like animated image, like sort of a two-frame image of yourself, which is great. Milaz also on Twitter made this for me based on Ace Attorney, which is what we're playing. My debut is tomorrow, uh, around 5 p.m. Melbourne time at Create XDR. Anyway, the end promo. I'm pretty while I'm tech supporting. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Uh, this is dual Destinies. Also, also your Twitch thing is saying you're doing just chatting. FYI. And also, I'm just trying to figure out why Discord won't let me see. It's fine. It's like it's been months. What are you trying to find? It might be as Ace Attorney Dual Justice just still, but I think Apollo Justice is like just the one game. What again or okay, okay. We are, yeah, we are on the same like Wollongong, Boomerang. We're just in like as far as Melbourne's own like colonial borders are concerned in different parts of the town.
photo. Okay. Ta-da! Look at this brilliant. Look at
I mean, all I'm seeing is a white screen.
That's all you're saying.
That's all I'm seeing is a white screen.
Well, that's frustrating.
I'm just gonna check what it looks like on like Twitch. Because it probably looks fine on Twitch. Okay, so heads up on Twitch, I am taking over a full bottom quarter of your screen.
Yes, I just did that. So people get to see you in your full glory for a minute. And while you talk, that's
Sorry, I'm just like, why is VideoTube not showing transparency? But here we go. So that's just me like adjusting some things.
Yes, so this is your avatar. Do you want to say again who made it?
This is made by Milaza_Zo on Twitter, MILAZA_Zo, specifically based on one Clavier Gavin. Because I usually have head that was actually very similar to this. And also Trucy's little thinking post. So it's like, here's my Queen Expedition outfit, here's Clavier, here's Trucy, you did Ace Attorney fan art, I like your style, do it for me. I mean, I paid them, but yeah.
And they're pretty good. So I think we should type that in the chat so everybody's turning off.
No one on my end yet. Hello, Waptart. I did just post it to my Twitter and my Mastodon. So we'll see who shows up.
Waptart is always here. I have no idea who you are, but people here. I'm going to slowly be done, and then we're going to start tasting. Okay. Can you see everything sorted? All good?
Are you like on the game?
I'm on the game.
Nope. All I see is a white screen. Don't know what's going on with that.
So then are you going to have to watch a Twitch delayed?
Apparently, after all this trouble. All this I mean, I'll sort it out in your end. You need the game to be in full screen mode, apparently, it's what's going on.
The game is in full screen mode.
Discord needs to be needs to be minimized.
Discord is minimized.
And well, you're not streaming the game to me now, so I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on a second.
Aha! Victory.
Okay, but you're going to see whatever I look at for some reason, okay?
See the game? I see me. It's perfect.
Yes, but I'm saying it might change because I'm looking at the full screen projector scene. I'm not looking at that again. So hold on a second. What do you see?
Discord.
Huh?
Like, I mean, I see the Discord. It's sort of a weird thing because you have like the bit that says like screen safe, but it's faded out, like it got burnt into your screen.
You see Discord.
Go back to the game.
I'm in the game.
I can't see the game now.
Yes.
I can't. I'm seeing your Discord. I'm not seeing a game. You had it fine before. Why did you change it?
Okay, now?
No, not there. Hang on. Let me just stop watching and rewatch. Still Discord. Minimize your Discord.
Discord is minimized.
I mean, I see your mouse, but it's not updating what's on the screen. Your mouse is the only thing that's changing.
Okay.
Done. Good. Perfect. Got it.
Yeah, I can't play
Why?
like
What
this.
do you see
This
on
is
your end?
when
Why?
you do
What do
full
you
screen,
see on your end?
the full screen projector. But
You
I
can't see
can't
the
play
game?
like this
You can't see the
because
game?
I no, Tiara, the full screen projector is just a display of what OBS is projecting to everybody,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So I cannot click on the display. I have to go to my desktop. Every time I go away from
Oh,
this display,
Interesting.
interesting.
you don't see anything.
So if
So
you
if
go,
you
if
go,
you
if
full
you full
screen the
screen the
game,
game,
I can't
I
see
can't
it.
see it.
Can you
Can you
minimize
minimize
OBS? Will that
OBS? Will
help?
that help?
I don't think minimizing anything is going to help. It just doesn't want to work. So hold on a second. Because technically all these are minimized.
That's
That's
weird
weird
because when
because
you
when
go,
you
I
go,
saw
I
you
saw
go
you
to
go to
BlueStacks, but
BlueStacks,
it's
but it's
bringing up your
up your
Discord
Discord
screen.
screen.
I'll
I'll
just
just
watch
watch
it
it
on
on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Sorry,
Sorry,
we
we
didn't.
didn't. That's a new thing to me. And
I'm
I'm
looking
looking
it
it
up,
up,
and
and
people
people
are
are
like,
like,
some
some
browsers
browsers
being
being
open,
open,
switching
switching
screen
screen
mode
mode
in
in
game,
game,
not
not
have the
have the
window for
window for
Discord
Discord
maximized.
maximized.
Look, I think all that works when it is a standalone game. Because we're playing it through an emulator, maybe not. Because right now, it's only taking what I want to stream out to the world. This is only an output display, right? It should update as I go through the game, but it's not doing that for some reason.
Right.
Dang.
Just going blinky blink.
You
You
don't
don't
happen
happen
to
to
have
have
Windows
Windows
Edge
Edge
open,
open,
would
would
you?
you?
Windows Edge? No.
That's
That's
apparently
apparently
what's
what's
like
like
getting
getting
people
people
very
very
frustrated.
frustrated.
Windows Edge? Hold on a second. Ah,
It's a screen resolution thing, apparently.
Windows Edge, okay.
Like, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
guys. This is
We never
we
had
never
this
had
issue
this issue
before, which is
before, which
very
is very
bizarre.
bizarre.
I think because you're sending info my way from Discord as well.
Oh, are
Are
you?
you?
Can you
Can you
interact with the
interact with the
game
game
now?
now?
Interacting with the game, but not on the screen that you're thinking or you're seeing. You understand?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like I
like I
did
did
notice
notice
you
you
were
were
tapping
tapping
into
into
BlueStacks,
BlueStacks,
but
but
what
what
it
it
brought
brought
up
up
was
was
sort
sort
of
of
like
like
a
a
burnt
burnt
version
version
of
of
your
your
Discord
Discord
screen.
Yeah, I think it doesn't want to take the information. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take that off for a second.
Mm.
I'm gonna shut that down. Just bear with me a section. Okay, now
And there is go to your Discord settings and turn off use our latest technology to capture your screen. See if that helps anything.
I'm trying to see if I can send you my virtual camera.
Oh, okay. So you're sort of doing it the way I did it, which is what I'm doing right now.
Just hold on a second. Sorry, where is this turn off the latest?
You go your Discord settings and go to voice and video.
Yeah, that's already off.
All right. If you want to try the virtual camera thing, what I did was I did start virtual camera on my OBS, and then on that same screen on Discord, my video sort of webcam source is the virtual camera.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you see it?
Yes.
yes.
Can I make
Can
your
I make your
screen bigger?
screen bigger?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That works.
There we go.
There we go.
Hallelujah. Thank you, everybody, for being patient.
Sometimes this is the
Sort
sort
of
of thing
thing
I
I
found,
found,
like,
like,
especially
especially
when
when
we
we
did
did
Animal
Animal
Crossing
Crossing
French
French
2 years
2 years
ago.
ago.
Sometimes you don't know until you start trying.
Right. Let's start. Okay.
Oh, we're here. Okay, so your problem semi-fixed. Mercury is apparently still in Gatorade. So
Okay. Hmm.
hang on. We haven't done this in months.
We haven't. I have no idea, but I think we're still at the academy.
Okay, I think what's happened
Right?
here.
And I think they've had a trial.
Yes, we've had a trial. We've ruled out Robin, who turned out to be some flavor non-binary or trans.
What a reveal that was! Oh my god! It was amazing. It was amazing.
We had the scuttlebutt.
Oh yes, we did. We had the scuttlebutt. The representation of proper gender is something else. Okay.
It's sort of a teenager's view of what journalism is. It is highly entertaining. There is like some sort of a weird triad thing happening with the three teenagers.
No, there's this weird triangle shit going on. But it's made it even more interesting when we found out what the deal was with Robin, right? Because like first we were like, oh, they're lying for attention. Oh, wow, they're lying for attention. So that was interesting. Okay. What's the time? Lois of the face forced them to smile. She couldn't smile. Oh, that's right. And then there's all this other stuff about Athena's backstory that's coming up.
Yeah, the game is basically one Athena's deal. The game. Phoenix is trying to give the thing about when the hardest starts when you force the biggest smiles. That was Mia's advice to him. R.I.P. Mia. Is this dude? What is it with dual destinies and like morals that creep me the fuck out? Is this guy, and it's like the Joker dude from the case before.
It's intensely meant to be a bit creepy.
Yeah, but just like I just could not with that guy. I could not. This in the yokai themed LARP wrestling LARP.
Yokai thing. Which one was that?
The kid just before, you know, with the Tenma Taro, and like the mayor dude died, and like the Joker figure was the murderer, and he kept fondling his flower, and I was just like, I cannot with this guy.
Which one couldn't you stand? Which one?
Joker dude. The actual killer. Spoilers. But like, he kept fondling his flower, and I was like,
okay, I couldn't stand him.
I don't think anyone can.
By the fondling of the flower.
Yeah, I mean like his top of the line worst characters of it. Oh, hello. Oh, we have a spam.
Oh, spam?
We have a spam. How do I get rid of the spam? How do
I don't want to stand past this grave because I might actually hit my achievement milestone doing it with enough people chatting.
Yeah, I mean, an account created 7 hours ago wanted to sell us promotion. A very long spam message. To be fair. But bad. Destinies. when you see Trucy's thing, you can see sort of the inspiration for my character.
Okay, it's like Trucy is all sounding wrong.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, the magic panties thing was a choice on the part of the
Could have been tactic anything else. You know? It might have even been better had it been a bra, magic bra. Like, you have to go that route. Right? Like,
I don't know that a bra would have helped matter. Like, this is a child. She's like, what, 16, 17 in this game?
This is also somebody who does not know women. Okay, women don't carry things in their panties. Women carry things in their
No,
bras.
but remember though, we got it from Apollo Justice. Her trick is that she can pull out literally anything.
Yeah.
That's how the magic are magic. Is that it is a bag of holding.
Yes. A bra is a suitable bag of holding, but like, the bra is not the panty. Panty is just really that one step.
She has like a pair of her thing is like a giant pair of bloomers.
It could have been a funny inside it, like ha ha ha, yes, like there's always. I mean, people have got bras that you can fill with alcohol. Like when you're going out clubbing.
I used to hold my phone.
Yeah, like people do. They tuck money, they tuck phones, they tuck all sorts of shit.
I think like the bra would be weird because Trucy is flat chested and so it'll be like a bra would just be flat on this guy.
But look, I don't know. I think she gets covered by the cape a bit, so I think it would have worked.
And now I'm thinking of like there has to be a magic trick where someone like does a bag of holding with a bra. There has to be. If not, I am disappointed but not surprised at the magic community. Like
also, like, think about it, right? Because then you're like, she's getting a bra, and maybe that's why she gets the bra that's a few sizes too big, because she's using it not for her chest necessarily. You need a little bit of a gap between what you're actually.
No, the thing, if you want a magic bra, to sell the magic bra ad, it has to be super tight. Otherwise, it'd be like, of course, you can stuff there thinking that the bra is too big. To sell it as a magic act, it needs to be exact her size or smaller.
But like this, not that hard.
Otherwise, it's just a normal bra. If you want it to be bag of holding magic bra, it has to be impossibly small. I'm just tricking it.
It has to be impossible small.
Because that's the magic trick. The magic trick is like, how the heck do you fit anything here? Like you pull out a bottle of wine. Like her sort of like assistant. Yeah, I feel like a bit weird. I'm talking about like a 16-year-old's bra.
Yes, now we are becoming.
We are the problem. And us. This is in the context of the game. Just
no.
The game is started.
Especially when we don't have pockets in clothes, like that's really.
Alright, after this I'm gonna like try to figure out how to make a magic bra. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Oh man, this reminds me though. For the Queen Lady Magician show, friend of the stream, Brad, who plays my sort of evil assistant, because he's sort of half his character that he's actually he wants to be a magician, but he's like very bad at it. The show starts with him performing, to sort of set up this illusion that he's the guy who's everyone come to see. And he does this trick where you pull like a never-ending string of like handkerchiefs out of your pocket or something. In the middle of this handkerchiefs, I had made this very tiny jockstrap. And so the gag is like he pulls out and like sort of this glittery jockstrap that's like a size of a palm is in the middle of it, and he gets very embarrassed. And I was making this thing in like the sort of one rehearsal rooms of Women's Circus who was funding our show, right? And I had to like get like glittery fabric and like a normal metal jockstrap to sew this like tiny G-string thing on. Devin Taylor, beloved Devin, who at the time was the exec producer of Women's Circus, walks past me doing this. And she was like a little bit concerned. And I was like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I'm just making this as a prop for Chad. And he's like, oh, thank God, I would have had to ask so many questions otherwise. I was like, no children are involved in this act. This is a gag. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Dear, I do have one technical question.
What's up?
Can you hear me on the Twitch side of things?
On the Twitch side of things. Let me check, because I can hear you on Discord like fine. On the Twitch. Say something?
Hello?
Say something? Yes! You're fine on Twitch.
I'm fine on Twitch. Okay,
yes.
Hallelujah for that, because I'm looking at my audio mix, so I just wanted to be a
You're fine on Twitch. I am a bit louder than you on Twitch, if that makes a difference. But
when are you not louder? But okay, like no.
Fair point.
I wanted to mute myself, and then I was like, wait, none of these are going up and down. If I'm soft, people let me know. I might be. I'm very open.
You.
Dude, my New Year's resolution is to not be creeped out by you.
Oh, by activity. I was like, by me. What have I done?
No, by Professor me.
It seems like every case thus far has like one highly unnerving character.
They're usually the killer.
I mean, who's to say? We'll need to like track it. I like her sunflower headband. It's very pretty. Oh, no. No, you don't. No, you freaking don't. No, Junie, this is the worst decision of your life. No.
Okay. Let's see what we have. What is it? Oh, right, okay.
You can like try to present stuff, but I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, I won't talk to you unless you listen to me first situations.
You think, oh, okay, she's not gonna say anything.
I wonder. I don't remember if, but I know that's been a thing in like past cases, right? Where sometimes it's like you can present all you want, but you need to like get them to open up to you beforehand.
I wanted to anyway remind myself of what we had in evidence.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm not looking at the guy's face. Look, even his badge is screaming.
It looks like you have to put something into the mouth
to like unlock a door.
Yeah, like it looks like, like when you have an ATM machine and you have to put your card in or something.
Oh my God.
That's what it looks like.
His name is Archimedes T means, or ATM for short. The T stands for, I don't know.
Why asking me this? Because
the T stands for the end justify the means.
The end justify the means is not an Archimedes slogan. It's
No, but that's his deal.
Yes, I understand that this guy is crypto, but like, why does he have the name Archimedes? Like,
I don't know. Ace Attorney logic. They're like, we need someone vaguely Greek sounding.
Yeah, there's a lot of very
Aristotle is why his name is not. We have the wrong guy.
There's what the big Zeus, but like there's Apollo, there's Athena. Are we gonna find out that he has a fake name and he's actually called Zeus or something? Is that what's gonna happen?
Aristotle means we got the wrong Greek A guy.
I can't remember if Aristotle was this cut and dry about things, but
Aristotle T means Aristotle the ends justify the means. ATM, which is like his badge. The Illuminati. It's like Illuminati confirmed.
The end justifies the means was that daily separate at all.
I mean, he's literally saying it right in front of you. I mean,
what do you mean?
The end justified the means. That's like his deal. I don't know what Aristotle's like actual like IRL Aristotle's deal is, but definitely this guy Aristotle.
I have no mind they're using, but anyway, okay. A lot of crazy.
No, don't. He would totally be the sort of guy who does that OK symbol as an alt-right dog whistle.
Yeah.
And this was made long before any of that. So.
Yeah.
Well, like now that Robin's come out, pronoun change. She calls when she gets stressed out. Same girls.
Yeah, this is where the tamamat, what is it called? The tamamat.
The sort of like the sort of helper, the helper device.
The tamata. No, what is it? The magatama. Oh my god.
I was like, which magical device are you talking about here? The Magatama is a freaking Phoenix's thing.
It's Phoenix's thing, but it has like turned out.
Magatama. Tama was like, what Tamagotchi? I mean, I don't think that's what Athena's like little thing is called, but it's closest to what Tamagotchi than like anything else.
Are we gonna find out that the other person is also trans? That would be even funnier.
Just like this entire school is just like all. Like this is not just a lawyer school, this is like a gender diverse school, but actually gender is fake school.
Just to dial it up even more, I would like if I was the right, I would have done that.
Everyone is trans. Like you get like, oh no, the woke agenda of Ace Attorney, everyone is trans.
Okay.
Do we know at this point what the proof is? I don't think so.
Wow, okay. Yeah, we Robin is a new man.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, okay, when it became result driven.
A commentary on our current educational system anywhere in the world.
Yeah, actually, I think it's a commentary on the workplace because you can be friends with all your colleagues, and then when it becomes result driven, then the whole thing goes to pot. Because
I'm also thinking.
Turns up.
Yeah, but it's also like stuff like how entire departments of universities are getting axed because there's no like job prospects, no results, or like Asian schools are just like straight A's or nothing. So. Any trials or finding the truth? The Edward and Wright dilemma from the beginning of the game series. Although with Edward, it's less that he was sort of trying to win trials for ego, but because he was dealing with the guilt of like shit. Bad guys go free. I might be a bad guy subconsciously, but I need to like work this out by prosecuting anyone who seems vaguely in the wrong.
Yeah.
Like I think once we win him over, he was
it's a lot of like projecting.
It is, yeah. It's like it's dealing with the guilt by like going after anyone vaguely guilty. Where it's not like I think Manfred von Karma is much more like win at all costs. Like I think Edgeworth has like good intentions, but they got really screwed by von Karma.
I mean, in that way, Professor Means is also win at all costs, right? So,
yeah, he's more like von Karma. Which is like sort of terrifying given that he heads the school. Like we're gonna have mini one Karma.
Karma was teaching people too, like he had people on this.
Something's wrong with the picture. The clock is wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be freaking daylight savings. It's gonna be an issue here.
I hope not.
So like everyone's timing is wrong.
It is off. Yeah, everyone's time is off. View a corner. You have to cut off a corner?
No, remember that was a whole thing, and that's I think he is suspicious now because Scuttlebutt's audio thing first said you're a goner, and that's how sort of like went towards like Robin or somebody, and then they're like, oh, that's not like what was actually said on the tape. It was actually Hugh O'Connor, not you're a goner.
Yeah.
I think the name is to like build up that like clue. There are names being built up as clues, like Adrian from like the first, like the case where Maya gets kidnapped. The sort of this thing of like it's a guy, and it turns out Adrian's a girl. It's like, oh, we picked a gender neutral name. That's fine.
This guy is like too smarmy.
Oh yeah, totally.
He's too cocky.
Totally.
I want to smack him. I really do. I have no patience.
You want to what?
Smack him.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
art room after 6. She goes to dressing room to work on stuff till 7. Then she goes home or comes back at around 8:30.
Yeah, because she said she forgot something.
Yeah. So she looked at the stage, but the body wasn't there. Would she have seen the body?
She would have mentioned it if she saw the body. At this point, this would be the time. Like, if she's bringing up the statues, but not the body that we raise us. And I think, no, I think the body, no. We saw the stage before all of this went down.
Yes.
So there was no body there. And then, like, everyone went to either go for this trial or to take a nap. And then in, like, sort of a waiting room. And then crash, there's a body.
Crash, there's a body.
Yeah, so the body showed up sort of like...
It hit one of the statues or something.
It hit one of the statues, yeah. Or something like a statue got compromised in this entire situation.
Yeah.
That thing she does with her sunflower reminds me. I just learned a very nifty trick for when you feel lightheaded after a blood test. Inhale some eucalyptus oil.
Jesus, okay, well, I don't think you're supposed to, but alright.
Well, like, not like snort it up, but I had to do a blood test, like, recently.
Like music, like smelling salts, you mean?
A little bit, yeah. So, like, I normally get them lying down because I get lightheaded. I've fainted before. So I was feeling especially woozy with this one, and I was taking like a little bit of time trying to get back up. And the phlebotomist person put a couple of drops of eucalyptus oil on a cotton bud and gave it to me. I was like, smell this. Like, okay, like, ooh, that's like, yes, this helps you like perk up afterwards. Like, this is a game changer. Wes, no one told me this in the 37 years I've had things poked into me.
Okay, so we have a whole situation. There's a proposal happening.
Ooh, finally, Atina's confessing her feelings. That's not getting married.
Hi, Athena fights along with apologizes. Wait. We're gonna discover the truth behind this murder mystery, okay? What? Okay, and we're gonna bring you solid evidence showing this one that okay? So it has come to this.
Juni is slightly disappointed it's not a marriage. I was like, oh, I didn't try it because both of you are hot.
I want you to promise that you'll accept it, Juni, no matter how hard it is to hear.
Well, I think Juni does have a bit of a crush on Apollo. You know what his badge also reminds me of? You know the TV show Legends of the Hidden Temple?
No, but that sounds like something that potentially could go very, very wrong.
It was a game show by Nickelodeon in like the 90s, and it was basically like the kids would...
Is it like, was it trying to take off the crystal maze basically?
A little bit, but I think it's sort of like, it's very different but similar idea, right? So there's like a quiz show situation, I think, in the beginning. But the last bit was you'd go through like this kind of multi-room maze, and you have to sort of, it's like shaped like an Incan temple. And the one puzzle that always annoys people is that you got a statue that's in 3 parts and you have to put the 3 parts together and nobody gets it right on the first try. But it's a sort of like proto-escape room, a bit crystal mazy, like you said. Well, crystal maze, I want that to be an actual... I think at one point there was a Kickstarter where you could buy, because they were reviving it for public play. You could get a Kickstarter ticket to buy. I was so tempted. Like, I have no way to get to London, but I'm so tempted.
Open up this globe. If I put something in here, really blow folks up. I want to see what he looks like when he falls apart. Does this shut up? Does this move? Is that his tail? Does his whole face go? Does this go? I'm sure this goes, but it looks like a huge.
There should be like an Ace Attorney case where the actual guilty person is the guard.
What?
There should be an Ace Attorney case where like the actual murderer is that guard in the background.
Oh yeah, he's in everything but he's
in all. I mean, we've gone through an entire game where Phoenix does exactly that. So
okay, now we go to Apollo.
I mean, I think Apollo is sort of like the hint giver in this situation.
Yeah.
God, he's so snarky. Oh, there's something.
He's very like trying hard to have a particular smile on his face.
This is a triad waiting to happen.
Okay.
Junie is just in the middle of two triads with a bow tie.
What? Sorry, June is in the middle of what?
Two triads.
Two triads.
It's like sort of a bow tie relationship, you know, like how there's a V and a triangle. This is a bow tie.
Yeah.
What are they talking about? Oh, they could only one of them could go into the Oh, maybe I can't want to say that.
Also another.
Just hoping that they're writers.
Okay.
I mean, what are the secret could Robin hold at this point?
Yeah.
An owl. Owl eyes.
He's very old.
He's
Blinking like that.
like a very skinny owl.
Okay, where are we going?
Back to the school, I suppose, but like I don't know where specifically. Like I think if you're going to write anything agency, I think you just get Trucy, but
I think we should go to the hallway and look for this art.
yeah. Oh, it's just him. Never mind.
Yeah, right. Can we go from here somewhere? No.
Yeah, it's not like in like the old days in 20 we sort of have to go rabbit war on 3 places. Okay.
Something. Oh, scuttlebutt is here. Both statues fell off.
Might be 2 parts. Oh. Hello! He's a guest artist. He's an alumni. I think we established that. Like one of the statues is him.
He's the guest artist, but like we didn't bump into him.
I think he sort of hinted that it's him. Like, you know, you see him in the past.
But the prosecutor has been Athena's like someone from Athena's past, that Black Quill film, right?
Yeah. So he's just here. This is his only appearance in this game is this. And look, if anyone's watching, you can see where my avatar Clavier has stuff in common. Basically, I stole his hair. I used to have his hair, but like actually flipped. But it's like, I'll do Clavier's hair. So yeah, you can see what my model is semi-based on.
Hold on a second, I got a friend who might join.
Yay, friend! I want to see if I can screenshot this situation.
You're gonna screenshot this?
Don't screenshot. Keep Clavier on the screen. I've got a screenshot that. Hang on. When Clavier gets back, don't move. I've got angry Clavier. That's no fun.
Okay, he's not angry now. Does that help?
Keep going. I'm just gonna keep getting screenshots until I get one I like. So, I want him side view is the thing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I got this one. Oh, here we go. Got it. Got him. Hang on. One more. Okay, now we're good. It didn't say properly. Yay. Eat me.
Okay.
Eat.
Alright.
Oh, I just like sprayed my hand. Eat me.
But you needn't enough, Roland.
Hit the distance, Emma Sky is seething.
What?
In the distance, Emma Sky is seething. She doesn't know why, but she's very annoyed right now.
In the background in my eyes is black pop.
Yeah, she's like, why am I feeling so frustrated right now? What is happening? She's just like eating her like sort of TV snacks thing.
Yeah, but the picture is He's like, this is the kind of like praise attention I wanted from anyone at the right age.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
People preach. He's like, I do not understand this strange foreign custom. Athena's like, apparently he's like not actually meant to be German. He just like, or like whatever sort of the Germany equivalent in the Japanese games are. despite his name. I think he's just like he was an international student that one time. Yeah, like I think the gag is like he's not actually like German. He's just he puts it on. What happened? What?
Why do you play Elvis?
Ouch! Oh, Athena. Oh, you don't know the drama.
Why do you say Elvis? Is that?
Oh, you have no idea what sort of shit show you stepped into, Athena.
It seems the answer is it can be found in what's the thing.
I was just whipping it out. You just whip it. Claudia's like, oh thank God you saved me. You're like, good, I'm gonna murder this girl otherwise. Like, you have no idea! Look, I suppose. His face looks a bit weird here, admittedly. His face looks a little bit like, I think it's a little bit too white set.
Is it the way they've drawn him in the
Yeah, the way they've drawn him, I think like something about the nose is sort of throwing you off.
Oh my God, it's raining on thick again.
It doesn't work that way. Emma just shows up, be like, do not try.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Oh, yes, we decided, okay, like mock trials, bring back memories, blah blah blah. Yeah, I nailed on my air guitar, rocked out to the beat, exposed time for all. Broken prosecution.
This school just trains all prosecutors to be drama queens. It's like you have a mandatory theater elective. It's just like part of your core curriculum is theater.
Do they get extra points on their grades for being over there?
Yeah, you like it's part of your final exam. He's like, oh, I'm very inspired by this like indie German band called U2. So I moved to Germany to study law. Yes, I know the gag is U2 is Irish, but like, Cartoon Baby is a U2.
Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna make this guy a rock star persona, whatever. But like, him, like, make him German.
No, I think the backstory was just he went to Germany to study and that's why he's like this. I think that's the lore. Like he's not like German. Like I think the Von actually who have German ancestry. He's just random.
Francis Gavin, right? But he doesn't go act to baby or whatever. He just went to the revival. That's another thing. I think they have thing with German.
He's from Germany.
These things, and like, okay, here's a German dominatrix, here's a German rock star, you know, here's a German. Well, look at the way she was dressed as his own.
Well, I think because in the Japanese version, I don't 100% remember. I'm looking it up on the wiki, but it's not telling me. I think in like the Japanese version, Edward and the Von Karmas are American. But they can't do that in the English version because everyone is American, and so they're like, what sort of random foreign country can we make these people? And so like the Von Karmas are German, and the Von Karmas are like a German, and this guy studied abroad in Germany, and he's just like, he's not actually German, he's just like this. He's the Gopet lead of Ace Attorney, is what I've now realized. Have you seen Crazy Rich Asians?
No.
So, do you know the story? Because it was a book before it was a movie.
Roughly, yes.
Yeah, so like, a rough story for those who don't know. It follows like this Asian American girl who's fallen in love with like this Singaporean boy who turns out to be the scion of this like very fancy family. But her best friend, when she studies in the US, and like her mom is actually Singaporean, but like she was born like based in the US basically. But her best friend in uni is Singaporean, but very, very Americanized. And so she goes back to visit this best friend, and who's played by Aquafina for some reason. And like Aquafina puts on like the worst black accent ever to exist. But it's sort of like it's the trope of like international student comes back being way more foreign than they really are. And I think that's sort of a vibe they're trying to. Huh?
Back home, there's like this term called.
Oh, is that what they call them?
Oh, is that what they call them? Foreign bitches.
But in Sri Lanka, I've heard this term, right? And you're like, well, that's not nice, but okay, yeah. So say someone is like dressed up in like one of those short mini dresses or whatever, very like somewhere you wouldn't expect it. The last time I had someone use it was we went to midnight mass for Christmas or Christmas Eve in the cathedral, and someone in the middle of the night walks in one of those mini dresses, like he was just going to go out to the club or something. I mean, who knows? He might have going out to the club after midnight mass. I have no idea, but anyway. So yeah, and then someone said foreign return.
Foreign return. I mean, that's sort of like counters one. But yeah, Peklin is sort of like a very Americanized Singaporean foreign return, basically. And I think that's the vibe they try to capture with Claudia, which is he's the German version of this.
Okay, now here's the thing. I want to present this because he should recognize this.
Oh.
This is why he's in the game, right? This is why he's in the game. Like, he should recognize it. So, what the hell? Come on!
I mean, okay, I might have mentioned this before, like when we were playing this game earlier, but this 5 and 6, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are written by a different team, so not Shutakuri. And this team's whole deal is no spoilers, so they don't spoil for anything that would have built some kind of continuity. Nope, nothing there. So they don't want to spoil the Apollo Justice by being like, oh, this code looks familiar.
Like, why are you here? Why can't you recognize it?
I mean, it's just the writers just like don't want to like hint like, oh, this is a thing from a different game. They're like, no spoilers allowed. We do not want to spoil. Alright, I've seen something. Flavia is blinking. The arrow is moving. Oh, weird. I don't know what. It shouldn't be, but I'll check. It's the same link on my end. Try just refreshing the browser source. Sorry, my internet sort of blinks in and out. Link like it. Oh, weird. I don't know why that's happening. I think it's I don't know. No, I'm listening to my TV. So I've had you on my microphone this whole time, but all right. Try. I've just like refreshed my side. It should still work. Like it's the same link, so you can sort of like add it again, maybe.
Right, okay. Come
There
back.
we are. Yay. Alright,
All good.
we're back. Hurrah.
Okay, so my friend's watching. Hi, Sashi.
Hello.
Thanks for watching. So she doesn't have a Twitch account. So, but it's saying that we are echoing. One of us is echoing. I don't know who. Let us know if it is. I've switched some things off. Let us know if it's still echoing. Like nothing. Hopefully, I will.
I feel like some interesting things happened when my internet decided to like crap out. So.
Yeah, this thing, this recording thing.
Oh yeah, the recording thing. Yeah, what happened?
He was being egocentric. And I went to look and see how old Athena was. How old is Athena?
How old is Athena? Good question. How old is Athena? Sykes. 17!
Exactly. This is what I was like, can you stop hitting on a 17-year-old, please? Like, this is...
This Ace Attorney world has like a weird situation with like child prodigies. It's like they're gonna like I think Francisca canonically starts lawyering at 13.
Yeah, there's a lot of like just hold on a second. Sorry, everybody is messaging me. My sister's messaging me. My partner's messaging me. So my partner's going to IKEA to pick up some stuff, and now he's like, "Oh, what is the card number?" It's like, put my phone number in, dude. Like, I don't know the card number. My sister's messaging me because my mom is with my sister at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So my sister feels the need to update me every 5 seconds about what they're doing, and whether she likes what is happening. So I'm like, it's just good. Bombarded with messages today. So okay, let's talk to him. Like, why are you here? Xavier, why are you here?
This is why he's here.
quiz, okay? Pyrotechnics, fog machine, big banners, things like that. It would have looked like this.
Vladimir is the murderer.
Oh. Okay, so these are the plans. Oh, it wasn't Edgeworth and Wright. It was Clavier and Wright. Oh, I'm angry about this. Angry.
Yeah.
Where am I again?
Where is he indeed? Question for the ages.
I'm on my Edgeworth. I can't wait. Okay, so the S30 investigation. I cannot wait for us to get through all of the apologies and go to S30.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just full of Edgeworth. The first game is the English version of the first game is like the same way you're playing on BlueStacks. That's how you get it. The second one has only been localized by fans, so you can play it on emulator but not BlueStacks. It's like a separate emulator thing.
I mean, I don't know why they're asking it. This is Clavier. This is the Gaviner.
Yes.
Logo, the band logo, and then this is the unique logo.
Yeah, because Phoenix Wright, he did not hire a logo designer. Apparently, he's deal. But
oh my god. 6 on this. So, Apollo is being introduced. So, the first 3 games of the series is Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth. Then Phoenix Wright ends up having an agency. Right, he takes over anywhere. In the first 3 games, he takes over. He
becomes a sort of mysterious, like, what is this deal, dude?
And then he ends up mentoring Apollo, who we just saw.
Yes.
And then we play through the games 4, 5, and 6. That's right, isn't it? Game 4.
Yeah, so 4 is the Apollo. And then
5, which we're playing now, brings in Athena 5.
Yeah, Phoenix is back, like, properly. Like, he gets his badge back.
In the background. But...
And then 6 is shenanigans.
Yeah, like, I have not played these. I'm playing blind. Tiara has played them. So Tiara gets to laugh at me.
I mean, I haven't played them in a while, so some of these used to, like, you know, it's like, oh, I forgot that was a thing. Or like, you know, like, I know broad strokes. But, like...
We took a break in the middle to play Great Ace Attorney, which is the prequel 100 years ago with Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, which is fully out of copyright now. Fully out, as this year in the US, all of Sherlock is out of copyright. All of it as of this year.
Oh my god!
So like, if you guys play the Great Ace Attorney, and you're like, why?
Right. So last year, I didn't get to do it, and I apologize profusely. But there were a couple of people who were doing an anthology, and they were doing Sherlock Holmes short stories. Somehow they've gotten like to do this or whatever, and they wanted me to write, like, you know, the whole thing was it has to be either women or non-binary people, like a gendered version of Holmes. And it could have been set in any decade, etc., whatever. And you had to write this short story, and I was trying my best. And I had a brilliant idea for it and everything, but I never had the time to finish it. So now, hopefully, that project is going to finish.
Sherlock Holmes is fully out of copyright. All like the final book that
Conan
Doyle said was like,
it's like, are you gonna do this in science? It's like, you know, which is, yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone's watching this and you're playing the English Great Ace Attorney and you're like, who the fuck is Sherlock Holmes? Firstly, that's from the Arsène Lupin series, where they also ran into copyright trouble with Sherlock, so they had to like sort of change the name. But yeah, Capcom also dealt with estate trouble. In Japan, he's just Sherlock. But part of the reason, like some they never really confirmed this to be the problem, but like, you know, when I'm still like trying to get our stage adaptation on board, and Capcom, one of the first they told you was just use our names. Don't try to deal with the Conan Doyle estate, just use our names for things. And because Conan Doyle estate is famously hostile in terms of like the name. So they're like, well, we're not releasing English, but like they're not letting us use Sherlock Holmes, and so he became Sherlock. Now that Conan Doyle can't do shit about it,
Yeah.
Free Herlock now. And I remember I posted on Twitter and Bullishin, who sometimes comes to the streams. They were like, it would be really funny for Capcom to release like a game update now that just changes the name to Sherlock Holmes.
No, but because they'll have to change some of the voiceovers too.
Yeah, just rehire the actors for like 2 lines.
I believe his name is mentioned in some of the voiceovers, like those intro bits or whatever. But like, so they might have changed it in that.
That's fine. But they can rehire the guys. They're like, we'll pay you.
For people who don't know, Tiara and I are trying to write a stage play of Grey Days of Journey. This bodes well for us because maybe we can do it as Sherlock.
Maybe we can. I mean, like, I'm still trying to find a sponsor. We have a possible lead on another person, but I don't want to say anything until we have a meeting.
We have a possible what?
Lead on another. So the deal with this thing is that Capcom only licenses the company. They're very excited. I wrote to them after a year. It's like, sorry, I haven't been in touch in a year. How are you again? They were like, oh my god, we haven't heard from you. Are you okay? What's going on? And it's like, I got sick. It's like, yeah, man, we had to cancel our last show because of COVID. But they were still keen. But their deal is they only license to companies. And I did try to see if us like starting a company will suffice, but with Capcom is no, because they want to look at the company financials, right? They want to know that their whole thing is that A, you can keep the upfront fee, and B, you have passion for the project. But they care about the financials. So I was like, okay, maybe us starting a company is a little bit dicey. But I can prove that, yeah, I've done shows before, but maybe not to, like, as an individual, not as like a...
Yeah, so we were looking for people to auspice us.
Yeah, sort of partner with us. We tried Acme. Acme turned us down after like months of ghosting us. And then I got sick.
For the foreigners who might be watching, Acme is the Australian Centre of Moving Image, who does do random things from, exhibitions of paintings.
Yeah, turn us down.
To, like, I don't know, Alice in Wonderland, all sorts of mediums. Wasn't that one of the ones that they had the other day? And then, like, digital comics or whatever it was. They've done all sorts of actually. So this kind of fit in very well. They've got a venue that could potentially put on a stage.
So they were keen, but I think they were just like, they changed sort of their plan around things. And so after like a month, they finally got back to me. And then I got sick with COVID 500 times in a row. So I just had no energy. But there's been another venue we've approached, and they were in the proposal. So I did the Acme one very quickly. But I don't want to say who it is yet until I get like something further than I asked as a proposal. So
like get something in writing, I think.
I think. So, but there is a little bit of renewed interest. So,
because like in the middle of all of this, like we also have to write the damn script, like.
So I think the process.
But it's funny because it's bleeding through into things. Like Tiara and I went to watch a play. And before the play started, because we were in the front row, we were stage planning, like where people were going to be, their props were going to be.
You're just like staging it already. We haven't written a word. I have like a few very specific scenes, because I've also started. I got some help with like a shout out to the artistic director of Malthouse for helping me with this, putting together what a budget would be. And so I got some very good numbers. But I was sort of like, if I want to save on people, because on personnel, I was like, all right, I'm thinking you could double up roles fairly easily for some of them, right? Especially if you sort of like older generation, newer generation. Not a lot of them have to be on the stage at the same time. So I was like, all right, if you can double up these pairs of people, I was like, all right, that means some interesting artistic challenges. But okay.
Because that's what they do for Nutcracker sometimes, right? So, because like the Christmas theme, like a lot of partygoers are dancers in other things, and then, half the flowers are also the seeds, etc., and all of that stuff. The rats, for example, the rats only show up once or whatever.
Hello, Aunt is that your sister?
And then they waltz off to go become flowers or what have you, right? And the funniest one I ever saw, I think, backstage at a Nutcracker production before. And the funniest one I ever saw was because you have that particular school had kids who were very young, they would come and play the kids at the party. Yeah. But then you'd have the actual parents of those kids, because they were young, coming and playing the parents of those kids at the party. All dressed up in like, the 1800s outfits or whatever from the time period. And walking around and taking glasses of sherry and nodding at each other and going, naughty, don't behave like that, don't be so, behave yourself, we have come for a party. And then they take their kids off the stage, the kids are happy because they've done their concert for the year and they're so excited, and the parents are like, oh, hallelujah. Now they all go off, get changed, take the kids and go, and then the rest of the thing just continues.
Perfect.
And I thought that was the best thing.
That's so weird. It's like, I think your sister's in chat.
Ah! Hey, Nangi!
I think Antwell is your sister, yes?
Yes, Angel is my sister.
She says, happy streaming, then a picture of a corgi, and then nice yellow shirt too.
Picture of corgi, nice yellow shirt.
It's like a little emoji of a corgi head. It's like,
Aww.
I'm also wearing yellow. I mean, both in my avatar, I've got my gold outfit on, and now I'm wearing a yellow kaftan IRL. So
Yeah. Aw, shout out to everyone who's joining.
hello. I had a point in my head.
So, okay, something is happening. What is happening? Statues. Okay. 2 broken statues. Mysteries of plenty to be solved. Yeah. As you can see here in the stage, it's like sometimes we end up jabbering and we don't end up playing.
We don't pay attention to this game.
I'm so
A
sorry.
little bit difficult, but it's like a visual novel. Oh, so both statues are kind of compromised. Okay.
This is what I said when we came in. Like, why are both broken? I can understand 1 or 2. What's that? What am I saying? I can understand 1, but yeah.
But like, what sort of trajectory would both take?
Yeah, look. Carrier is 25 according to this little dossier thing here. Where is he? Right? He's this one. Right, he's 25. He's 23. Phoenix is 34. He's definitely flirting with Apollo.
Oh yeah, that's been a thing since the first Apollo.
Oh, sure.
What did Clavia just say to him?
Oh, he keeps dragging him into everything.
Dylan's a
Yeah.
yeah. We put light pieces thanks to you. What did
Actually, this statue broke into rather large pieces. Why don't we try to put it back together? Maybe we learn something new. Okay. Picking up the pieces of a shattered rock star.
That's a good, that's a Fallout Boy title. You just need more parentheses.
The cool idea might be strong in there somewhere.
See?
There.
See, Athena is actually European. Clavia was just an international student. Apollo's like, speak English only.
Okay, so I assume I now have to examine.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't present. What is
Demo to
it?
drop. No, it's not
Okay.
okay.
Okay, right. Dum, 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 dum. Let's go put that together first. I don't know, this is fine for rock concert, but should I transfer it back to control? Why are we talking about this? I thought we were going to go put things together.
You might. I wonder if it's the thing you have to zoom into the stage a little further or something.
Enough with the romance talk, please. This girl is 17. That's what she's thinking about. Okay. I thought he was.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a thing where it's like you have to like, yeah, you have to get too far away to go closer. Yeah, I think that's the thing you're gonna do.
Okay, that's fine. But then, Scuttlebutt, hello. To ignore it. Why?
Probably like don't think too hard of it being a clue.
Caution. Pedestal features a high-speed rotation mode activated there. Its speed is okay. Even a prostitute's bench, okay. Memory. Yeah, okay.
Polo.
Yeah. I thought we were going to put these pieces back together. Okay, what am I doing then? I'm looking at inconsequential stuff. Why do I need to look at this banner?
I don't know. I feel like this is zoom in situation.
Embroidered. And there's a warning even in small embroidery. Embroidered sign lovingly crafted by the handicraft club keep dry. So the sign is outside. What happens if it rains? He's very worried about it raining. Oh.
Yeah, I think there's a little zoom in situation needs to happen. I do not know how to make it happen though.
How do
you
we
got arrows though, so.
Okay, yeah, he's got. Oh, big.
There we go.
Okay. This is what I meant. I thought it was behind something. And we couldn't see it. Alright, just keep the white line. Okay, get out of that.
Anything else on this view?
Okay. I don't understand why I have to go through. Oh my god, did you see that? The one piece has flown right off the stage.
We can't put Glavia together there. There's a random newspaper under
I know.
this. A confession.
Oh, wait. I don't know, but whoever did it must have felt an amazing sense of relief. Can I take that as a confession? Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right, there we go. That piece. Second try, okay. This is just an opportunity to like get things in at both of them, isn't it?
This is just like roasting on them.
Yeah, why is it on those? Okay, so then we have to pick this one up.
Yeah, let's finish it up.
But then there's all these smaller pieces. Okay. This is like pulling teeth. Right, do I have to do one by one all of these? No, we hope not.
I mean, the finding newspaper is under the pieces is interesting.
Okay.
Maybe there's anything else here.
Okay, what do we do? I think where else is there going to be stuff? We looked at this bit already.
Phoenix inside?
Okay. I think. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a piece. More pieces.
I don't know what random like. What's the genre of game where you like have to find things?
Hidden object.
There you go.
feeling the fact that Takumi didn't write this. Are there some on the light?
I mean, there's like fragments of Phoenix's statue. Oh, something. Up. Left. Something sort of triggered the circle thing around that general area.
Oh.
And I go upstairs.
Good spotting.
Hey, Volition! You have very little memory of this case. I mean, same. I didn't remember sort of the point and clicky escape room / kill an object game that's going on in this section.
And just okay. I think that okay. I think then we've got them all. Thank heavens they put it back together. I don't have to do it.
It's like that. What was in the case? With the Emma. I don't think we played it on stream, but no, not Emma. Like that was sort of a messing around thing with Pearl,
Okay.
right? And then like sort of the broken like vase. Don't stop me now. I wanna have a good time. We're having a ball. Don't stop me now. Ooh.
Two tiny little white pieces. He managed to get that.
There was a surprise statue.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a lady justice session now. We have to go put Phoenix.
Phoenix can stay broken.
Okay. Has a wire that goes off connects to something somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. How interesting. And in Banner's old stage, one of the policemen who was here earlier speaking how it works. Okay, so now we know how they moved her.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy. Did we see him this case? This is the first time we're seeing this case, isn't it?
This is not everything. Oh my god, this guy. Oh. Yeah.
This guy. I thought I was like more annoyed at him than you were. But like this guy.
No. This is the dude with the boat shoes.
Oh yeah, you were annoyed at his shoes. I was just annoyed with his general existence. But this fucking guy. This fucking guy. This dual destiny is full of this fucking guy. It's
It's gonna whack over the statue again, probably.
Oh, I guess like sort of the police thing is sort of on his end.
Cena can wrap anyone around her finger.
Xavier is very insistent to go, oh.
I don't know what's happened to the man.
It was we tied up.
I want to go see Phoenix this time, but anyway, never mind. Let's see. thought we do this now.
Can you click on like Phoenix's pieces on the floor?
Yeah. Do this first and then finish.
Oh yeah, it's wanting you to turn. Look at Phoenix's pieces while you've got them on screen.
Okay, come. This angle. Okay. Okay, some of the writing is very weird. There's blood on it.
And
Dun dun dun. Okay.
yeah, this game is really like sort of very handholdy.
Yes, it is. Like, I know what to do. Thank you. I just wish you'd let me do it. Because like I wanted to do it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But no, I had to sit through very dirty bag.
Well, they've already connected the pieces.
Yeah. Thank you for catching up with us
Yeah.
on how the whole thing was moved.
If this was a regular Ace Attorney game, Phoenix would be like, but what if? And then dot dot dot, and you figure this out in court.
Oh, do we have to go pick up this food and take of him now?
Try going around to like sort of like the other side where you can see Phoenix's pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't think it is up. We'll help you fix it. Like, well, we'll leave it right broken up.
Yeah. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think it's allowing us to go.
Oh, something with 0. On that, no, yeah. Yeah.
On the sector.
Alright, I think that's everything.
It's not a short time. I wish it was a short time. My God, it takes so bloody years. This metal pen. One segment out of place. Yeah, I'm confused. What metal pen? This one?
Yeah, I think they're probably saying like that's the only bit that has a yellow like hazard tape bit on it.
Oh, what is this? Something like that. Right.
No, your pro wrestler was the case before. which is technically after all of this situation.
With all the yokai.
Yeah, because it happens after this case. So you get your wish eventually.
Yeah.
I don't remember the breakdown for this case, but this whole bit is such a blur. Yeah, same.
I'll go next. Yeah, please, let's go. And what else? It's a Gavinus banner that disappears from the stage. You never know, it just might be connected to the case at hand, okay?
Scuttlebutt is scuttling. Why do they say scuttlebutt anyway? Like, what's like the origin of the term?
Oh, you surprised. We all knew she was in there. Okay, now we're chasing the damn box.
Put like really intense like confrontation music over the street.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's like a chase scene in this box. I'm just an empty box. That's what you do with the Mr. Box. Mr. Box.
Wait a minute. Most important thing. We forgot. Cat.
Where? Like
on the garage roof.
Huh?
On the same roof.
I can't see cat. Is your face covering cat?
Oh, my face is covered.
Yeah, your face is covering cat.
Hold on.
Cat! Wagaha is descendant.
Oh!
I got sucked into like cat adoption rabbit hole again, even though I'm still like unprepared to adopt a cat, especially now that I have less money than I ever did. Yeah, just like if I find a calico, that calico's name Wagahai.
Yeah, Mauritian, I have very little memory of this case. Yes, that's all cases for me, okay? Especially after like 3 months of not playing. Like,
yeah, I think like Volition and I haven't played this in like years. So
yeah. It's like, what the hell?
crime cleaner.
Start clean with crime cleaner. Get sparkling clean with brute force. You know, maybe the next time we have a convention, Tiara,
we go as crime cleaner, as scuttlebutt.
Look, scuttlebutt is easy. You put a box on your head.
How many people will recognize the reference? I mean, it's definitely the sort of costume I would do in that it's a very obscure part of a slightly obscure part of a game. And so, but it'll be striking. I was at Comic-Con. Not Comic-Con. Yes, Comic-Con? Actually, yes, Comic-Con.
Comic-Con or PAX or whatever, but like, you know.
No. My point being, I was at Oz Comic-Con like recently because they did a Christmas special. Ace Attorney is getting popular again. A lot of the art in the Artist Alley section did Ace Attorney art.
Yeah.
Which I was very, because I don't remember it being like as popular in prior years. Like it seemed like this year there was like a lot of Ace.
No, I think that's after the Ace Attorney came out. I think obviously all the other games then have got a resurgence.
Yeah, probably, but it was just fun to see. Like, I have this thought of like her newspaper is sponsored by this crime cleaner company, and that's how she like this thing, like her.
I remember there are 2 ring seasons.
It's like this newspaper sponsored by crime cleaner.
Danger toxic. Did you see the label at the bottom? Yeah. Covered by it said danger toxic. Oh my god, we have to remember all these things. For the box, find the box. My sister can provide me with a box. She has lots of very big boxes she needs to get rid of, so she can send the box. And we can do it when I can.
We need to find the dress though. We need to find like the sleeves and skirt.
Look, we can do the sleeves and you know the. problem. These are easy enough.
Just like have a camera with you in there. It's like, hello, goodbye. I mean, it's start of the year. I think we have like a good enough time until the next bunch of convention startups. So
I mean, everything else is just like what black, right? It's like a black flat skirt.
It's not like a dark gray. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do this.
We can do this cuddle fun. I love it. You definitely stand out.
Oh,
That's the old box. That's the old box.
Look,
Yeah.
look. Panda ink turned like the black fragile. Oh my god, I can't do this bit.
Yeah, so it's like pigtails.
Wait, look at her face. We got to look at her face.
Yeah, very briefly.
Can you imagine if we do run into like an Apollo Justice guy?
I mean, it's possible.
Someone cosplaying as a team.
So
I
I was at House Comic Con. There was like 50 million Genshin cosplayers, as you'd expect. There was, because it's Christmas, there was sort of like Christmas themed Genshin cosplays, which was hilarious. Don't remember if I saw anyone Ace Attorney. I don't think I saw anyone Ace Attorney, but I might have not been looking very closely. And I was only there for a day.
Also, should the Media Union President in Victoria be dressing up as the worst example of journalism ever?
Oh my god, do it for a rally.
I'll do it for a rally.
Hey, you got bananas in pajamas at your rally, you could totally be Mia's Scuttlebutt.
Yeah, but bananas in pajamas is the kids show part of the ABC, right? Like that's a different kind of kids show. Like you can't get the Journal Union President.
I will go. I will be Scuttlebutt then to like save your ass. you can. I'll be representative of like all the terrible types of media that Mia does not condone, and you can just like whack my ass or something. I don't know. Scuttlebutt. I think it'll be funny if you do it though. I think for you it'll be hilarious.
Okay. You're gonna dress up as the code of ethics, and I'm gonna come and
Yes. The code of ethics. What other journals? No, well, I mean, I don't know how to dress up with the code of ethics. I don't know with the rally. I can be Manny Memo.
Because there's only 11 of them. They're really short and quick to remember. Put on there.
Just like wear a t-shirt with them written on it.
No, we can't. I don't think you'll be able to do it on the shirt, but like a big, huge piece of paper.
That's just a protest sign.
Yeah, like why not like a protest? Of course.
Literally, that's like not a costume. That's just you showing up in the protest sign.
No, but like it should be like a protest sign. Hello, go on thing.
No,
Take
a long protest sign. No, I was just thinking like if we did sort of the journalist thing, like if you were Scuttlebutt, I could be Manny Memo.
No, if you're Manny Memo, no. Yeah.
I mean, like, who else is... We've got, like, the guy from Apollo Justice. You've got that other journalist who shows up in the last case. But Scuttlebutt has, like, a more aesthetic
I like the idea of one of us at least being code of ethics and then everyone else being the dodgy journal type. Like, the photographer girl from the first few and then Manny Memo. Just drag. We make drag Manny Memo.
It's just like a very specific cosplay contingent, and it's all journalists. Like every journalist from like every game is just journalists.
It's
oh my god! Actually, I free pitch to Mia. The next time you guys do a rally, tell everyone to show up in journalist cosplay, and then you'll get like Clark Kent is somebody, Louis Lane is somebody.
Oh no, we had that at one point.
Really?
We didn't know I went for a rally, someone and I think he was actually from Equity or something. Oh, yes. And he was like, I knew it was a journal thing, and so I came dressed, and I was like, no, he couldn't.
Who was he dressed as?
Yeah, he said called me. No, it wasn't a full Clark Kent, but he wore like a red glasses. And then I said, who do you have? I don't write for anybody. I'm the part of someone, but I'm in ECS or whatever, but I came to show my support.
Yes. This is what everyone should be doing at their rallies. It's just your rally, but in cosplay. Like, that is the thing. 2023 is the year of rallies, but in cosplay. We need to make this a thing.
But you should see journals anywhere. Anytime there's a group of journals, like have you? The Royce, so for people who don't know, like my 9 to 5, I'm a journal, and I have a colleague who is ex-Reuters, and he shows up in jeans and a shirt. Sometimes a t-shirt. Like we don't care. Like I have shown up in
at work you don't have to care. I'm saying at rallies you want to get public attention, right? This is how you get public attention. Show up in cosplay. People remember the bananas. They're gonna remember you guys. That's how they'll be like, look, I'm in equity, which is.
So I have to explain the bananas in pajamas for the people probably know the difference. But the bananas in pajamas are an Australian Broadcasting Corporation copyright thing. The Australian Broadcasting Corporation employees are split or kind of shared between, because they are government broadcaster, between a public union, a public service union locked, and the actual journalism union locked, right? So depending on what your actual position is, you are in one of the two or sometimes both. So sometimes at the rallies, they're coming in because they're arguing for more funding for the broadcaster or something like that, or like stop axing particular programs or whatever, what have you. So the bananas in pajamas show up, as in somebody shows up dressed as the bananas in pajamas, and quite often it's a lot of staff from either the CPSU or the MIA, the journal union, and they take turns, and it's like, oh, it's your turn to wear it this time around or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious because when we are marching in a all-union rally, they obviously end up hanging out with us because quite often by that point in time, it's Mia's staff turn to be in the suit. So somebody, usually it's like an equity person or something, gets to put the suit on because they are like fully into it, right? Like, of course, you put it on the equity person, they love to perform, right? When they were not to perform. So they're like all eager to get into bananas in pajamas and walk down the road. But the funniest thing is that we are quite often next to the massive, huge union that is the CFMEU, which is Construction Forest Engineering, mining, blah, blah, blah. All these guys, and they turn out in cosplay in a way because they all turn out in their high vis.
See, that's why. If CFMEU got the memo.
And all the rest of it, right? And so they show up, but they also turn up and they come and, very politely ask if they can take a picture with the bananas in pajamas people for their families or whatever. And it's like obvious that it's for them. So I end up taking those pictures.
See, look, that's how you get public attention. This is, I am surprised I did not think of this earlier, given that I'm in equity, which it's supposed to be the drama lot. Like, I have my profit equity. But like, this is the thing.
Every time Mia has to march in a all-union rally or whatever, we get a very small turnout of people. People don't come. We tell them to come, but they don't come, right? So the freelancers from the media section show up. A couple stragglers from ECS and maybe musos, maybe a handful. You think equity would show up to come and yell and sing and
shout and find out. We don't find out about it is the problem. I don't think we ever get told when there's a rally.
Oh my God.
There was a thing. I know there was a presence being because Melbourne Fringe did a rally. And so I think Mia Equity probably, I don't know if it's Mia what it is Equity. I know they were a part because I got notifications about that. I was thinking of going, but I think like timing didn't work out or something. But otherwise, the only way I hear about rallies from you, honestly. The problem
you are not supposed to say this to me. You won't be the man.
But that's why. I'm going to try and remember to clip this after we do this stream. But 2023, come to rallies in costume. Especially equity, this is our job.
What I do want to say, if you do ever see a bunch of journals, rallies, you will soon notice that they are in sort of costume unknowingly, because you see, stand up, and you will see, because if we go the broadcaster lot to come, then you see, okay, the broadcaster, little minority segment of them, they are all like dressed up a little bit because they have to be on camera. But he's in jeans, he's letting it because yeah, now we can't be bothered, mate.
2020.
Somebody
This is my calculator. 2020, the year of me being a teen YouTuber and me trying to convince people to show up to rallies in costume. I mean, like, I worked on the slot walk things for like years in Melbourne, Brisbane.
But also,
and I got this slot walk, right? People are sort of more open to being, like, people will dress up for it, which is great. But
yeah,
I don't know if anyone dresses up in like cosplay. But people like take the sort of prompt. If they want to dress slutty, they want to, and it's a space for them to be able to do that safely. So we get like I showed up in costume my first year. Sort of has puzzle me this outfit. But yeah, people show up in like fun.
So the other thing,
other
thing is that we do have t-shirts. We have
everyone has t-shirts.
Yeah, we've got like actual ACTU t-shirts which change the rules or whatever, and we've got actual Mia t-shirts. We've got Mia t-shirts that have rainbow colors on them if you want them. So we've got all sorts.
I don't think I ever. I don't think on the one hand every rally has t-shirts, but I don't think I ever knew that Mia had merch.
But it's not much to be bought per se. If you want to turn up to a rally, if you want a t-shirt, you just contact the organizer and just say,
show up in cosplay
members and say, I want a t-shirt. We go in t-shirts.
I'm gonna pay
and sometimes it's the best thing to do when you have like all these tons of unions at one rally. For example, so the retail lot are behind us, and then I think a room technically, but they're in their t-shirts. Somebody else is in blue.
I mean, I live like you guys work out of Mia was at a trade hall, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I live like very close. I'm not gonna. No, I might say my docs myself, but I live very close to Trade Hall. But
Mia doesn't have offices in Trade Hall. The Victoria and Trade Hall Union lot, which is sort of the ACTU.
Oh yeah, and Melbourne Fringe is in Trade Hall now. So
the ACTU is the overall National Council of All Trade Unions. The Victorian branch of that has their offices in Trade Hall. Mia has offices off Queen Street next to Queen Victoria Market. Right?
So also very close.
But the thing is, all the rallies usually start either from Parliament or from Trade Hall, and the route is usually Trade Hall to Parliament, Parliament to Trade Hall. Occasionally, during the Women's March, it is from just behind, just next to Parliament. There is a special place that has a memorial for women suffragists, whatever. And we usually start from there then and march or whatever it is, something like that. So. Yeah, and it was interesting. Last time we did a rally, we had Hare Krishnas on the corner playing music to cheer us on. It was quite sweet. And you get a lot of surprises at rallies. It's quite lovely. And you're like, you're gossiping with people as you walk. It's such a lovely interaction. It's such a lovely chance to talk to people and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was so funny, like I went to a protest march while I was at home over the break, and the people running the protest were like, okay, now you have to do this and you have to do that, and I was just like nodding and kind of going, it's not much of a road. But like, oh, don't worry if this happens. It's like, yeah, I understand. What happens at a rally.
2023 rally in cosplay. Or just like presenting this random stuff to Skelman. I think you would rock a Skelman cosplay. I do not know if you keep the cardboard on your head, but you'd rock the. I think you would be great at Skelman, honestly. I wouldn't take it away from you. But
I think it would be fun.
It would be very fun. It would be great. Like it's sort of an interesting thing to like how do you get your arms up fast enough to take a picture of like
that's fun, just through and not.
Yeah, but like it's sort of like a weird angle thing because your arms might be sort of a weird angle. So. See, but I do like more.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just feeling through this because I have talked so much today. I had a sore throat. I think this counts as me being over it since I've been. Yeah, but I'm not so. Oh my god, there's so much.
I mean, most of it would be just sort of irrelevant to her, probably, but.
Okay.
Didn't the script like come up with a slightly different text?
We have two references to it, but I don't think we need to talk to her. Take a look. Okay, so this is the banner.
Oh, Claudia would be happy. Incinerator. I wonder why would someone
think that it's scuttlebutt who is at the bottom of all this.
Emma's guy showed up, broke in, took the Gavinus banner and burnt it. That's her connection to his case.
I got him all right, so no case fine.
You okay?
It's dead. What did he say? Maybe say if you want some. But that is not updated.
It hasn't updated since like Volition 6, so.
Okay. Okay. Decided journalism isn't for me. The last step is to erase all of the photos of my PC. I'm rarely going to do it.
What happened? I looked down from my phone for a few seconds.
Just remember the newspaper, but don't remember the date. To be honest, I relate. I feel like I'm the one who, if I did start a club at school, would not get anyone joining it.
Yeah, I tried to start a newspaper at my university. It didn't go very far. Last step is to erase all the photos of our PC, though that's completely unrelated.
Okay, why are you so obsessed with Jennifer Hugh and Robin? Yes.
You won in on this triad.
I think so. I think she wants to join the friend group.
She's
but I was
lonely.
thinking at the bottom of all of this.
She's lonely.
They were so close ever since their freshman year, so yeah. Okay, Ella.
I think I am B2.
You're not thinking about the
Whose objection was that?
That's what you said.
Oh, the laptop. There she is.
She's got binder clips for her hair.
That has to be part of your costume. That needs to be part of your costume. Binder clips for your hair.
I have to grow my hair out. Why are you buying clips for that?
Hair extensions.
Like, I have no use for binder clips otherwise.
Hair extensions.
Wigs. That's what they're for.
Children clubs in school always seem so alien to me. Besides it being common in media. See, in high school, I joined possibly too many clubs. Well, not too many. I was very active in them because I found them more interesting than like school. So I was in the English club for a while, like my whole time. The one person did everything and never got any recognition for it. I was in Gamelan for a bit. Tried softball once. Was in Girl Guides, which is not technically a club. I mean, like sort of later societies was one section, smaller clubs for another. I was in choir for a little bit, but yeah, to me, I was at clubs. All the clubs, give me clubs. I would join more if I had the time.
I was in the magic club.
You had a magic club in school? You've told me this story, but I'm still like charmed. I don't think there would be a magic club at school. I would be the only person.
No, we had it. We had a lot of people in magic club.
I'm jealous. I was in the high school yearbook. I was technically sub-editor. Not sub-editor like the job, but like assistant editor. But again, I was the only person doing anything of note. So I didn't even get to edit. It just like was more like compiler. So no one got anything edited. I just read all of these stories about everyone. We had like a fiction section, but no matter what the plot was at the beginning, it always ended with like the protagonist dying of cancer. I got so depressed by this that at the end of setting up this one year, I told my teacher, "Can we just make a moratorium of people dying next year?"
Okay. Look, they're setting up the stage.
Yes.
Okay,
so you took another photo.
At 6'3", they're setting up the stage. What is this? Is this the secret he's hiding, that he works as a construction worker? That looks like...
No, I feel like they would need that for the bigger elements of the stage, though. Like, you would need that to carry, like, the big plates or stuff. You can't shovel that through the art room thing. Yeah, you see the crane is to hold up the backdrop.
Yeah. Okay, so this is 6:01. They're doing this at 6:01. 10:23.
A complete breach of OHS.
Yep.
Bye.
Check out the incinerator now.
Alright, so we're done with tell about binder clips for here. I never noticed it, but that's great. So what was the flavor text? I sort of missed the bit where they talk about the banner. Like, what was sort of the flavor text in the back? What was the deal with the banner? She just found it in the incinerator.
Yeah, she found it in the incinerator. So 6:01, this is happening, he's working on.
Mm-hmm.
And this is still up there.
So this gives Robin a bit of an alibi.
6:03, yeah, he's jabbering to them, and this guy's looking up, so he must be still having
stuff around. Yeah.
There's no mark, I think. Okay.
Is Clavia still around, and what happens if you present the matter to him?
You can go look.
Oh dear. Clavia, we have bad news. 10. Global flag. One professor's flag. Just got my fingers. I did one and the same. There we go. He's taking it pretty like well, please consider.
Yeah, okay, let's just go to the washroom anyway. Oh god, they're gonna run into food right, aren't they? Oh no.
Oh. Ah! We are authorized personnel, also fuck off. You might have to come back to this. You might have to come back to this. Maybe it's like Robin or Hugh will let you in.
Cannot hear.
Oh, there's probably something.
Like this palpable curry.
So yeah, so this is a thing I recently learned.
Japanese schools that they do these festivals.
Yeah, and like every class sets up a stall. Like I know in my high school in Malaysia we did this too, but like I can remember like we did this once, and I don't know if it's sort of an annual thing. I just sort of blocked off the rest of them from my head, but I remember once.
This is hilarious. Zen and the art of mastering the bar exam.
Mastering the what? The bar exam. Did you guys do it at your high school too? Like every class had their own thing.
No. We call doing this. Sometimes like if you're at the school fair, groups of us might be participating in some way, but it wasn't specifically class A doing this, class B doing this.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, Japanese schools do it, and I only just remembered we did this too in Malaysia, like at least once. I can only remember it once, but I remember like I forgot why we were fundraising for. But yeah, we all like did little stalls, but they weren't like as fancy as these, so we didn't have like sort of designed for.
People have tried. I've definitely seen people do it. For example, some schools do it and do it well, right? Like the second school I went to did not. I believe maybe the first one I went to would have done it well, but I didn't get up to that age group or grade where we were involved that heavily in it. So I left before then. So the school a lot of my guy friends went to, my cousin went to, all boys school. They would have fairs, school fairs, and you go and one class would do like the House of Horrors, another class would be organizing a stall of selling, but not like hot food, but well, it'd be patties and cutlets and things. You know what I mean? Shorty stuff.
Ooh, a House of Horrors.
But if there was hot food that was usually bought in and catered by somebody, wasn't necessarily a class cooking to do it, you know. But there's
well, we were just we were sort of like street snacks. But a House of Horrors. So
when you went to the school fair, it was kind of understood that quite a lot of the more complicated bits and pieces would be contractors bought in, and maybe the class would do something to raise the money to pay for it, you know. But it wouldn't be them putting on big rides and stuff like that.
Now I'm having a memory of there being a school fair of some kind where that was also something we did. I vaguely remember having to like, there was some coordination that needed to happen with like an outside caterer. I'm like, is this a school fair? Was it high school or just some random situation?
My first school, I did go to one of the fairs, and like when I was very young, and there were ponies that you could ride. I mean, there was no way in hell that was one class was doing, you know, like must have been a whole grade or whatever that got together, did other small things in order to get the money to pay for that part. You know?
Oh my God, ponies.
Maybe that was their contribution or whatever, you know. Maybe like the other thing would have been, you know, maybe somebody in the class had a parent who ran a particular business that was kind of able to arrange something at a discounted price, and then they would raise the rest of the money and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It kind of happened that those sort of ways. But I remember very clearly the boys' school fairs. You would go, the girls would go, and you'd go in 2 by 2 and you'd giggle and scream because the boys would just. The boys wanted to volunteer at the House of Horrors because they got to dress up and they get to jump out and scare girls and stuff like that.
I love that House of Horrors. Oh, that's funny. That's great.
Yeah.
We
I went to a House of Horrors. I remember going to a House of Horrors. I need a flexing. I need a flexing. Nobody cares how cool you are.
You're not cool, Connor.
He is not. Is he calling us the mouth breather?
He's what?
He's calling us the mouth breather.
Yeah, he's calling you a mouth breather, yes. As you think it's Indian thing he is doing. Dang. Oh, you are.
The unjustified. Oh God, these people.
I mean, the voice is female, but the voice could be like. It doesn't mean you're shouting your own damn name, you. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Let's make some tea.
Ooh, what was that? Sudden.
What? I went to make some tea. What happened?
There was a background change.
Oh, okay. Look at me or something happens to Jennifer. Oh. So, well, I went to grab some tea and a lot of things are happening.
Okay. So, we talked to him. We say, Professor Blackwell mentioned something.
Yes.
Can you tell us what it was? Because it got you to immediately testify and change your mind for testifying. And then we said, okay, look, we're going to use the truth. We don't care about any justifiers in the meeting. Yes. He's like, okay, I will testify tomorrow about the truth.
Yes.
But it's you don't know what you asked for. Don't look to me if something happens to reverse because of it.
We were.
Until just weeks. Whoa! Whoa! Something has gone wrong. Whoa. I already told Juniper, so I might as well tell you, I don't really care about her anymore.
Well,
Juniper still cares about you, clearly.
That's Does he believe? He believes, I think he believes for some reason that Juniper is the killer.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Maybe he jumped in because he still, cares about her as a friend, but like he believes that she's somehow responsible.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I guess the question is, when did you tell her you didn't want to be her friend? He has a side you've never seen. Jennifer talks all sunshine and rainbows like this. Okay. So if someone gets depressed, you just drop them just like that. Like, what kind of friend are you?
I mean, he might be, it's not sunshine and rainbows, not that she gets depressed, but that she's a murderer.
Yeah. Don't care about her anymore. Why would he say that if he can?
Yeah, like, you wouldn't have had any chance to tell him that.
Why would he bother confessing then?
Yeah, exactly. Why bother confessing and doing still looking after?
So when did you confess and then tell her you didn't like her anymore? Did you tell her you didn't like her anymore and then confess because you're lingering feelings?
You could be lying. You could be lying about not caring if you get out of this conversation.
Yeah, true. Like, like, I will show her right here. Oh God, you're silly. I feel physically drained when I...
I know, right? Now you know the pain I feel.
Oh, whoops.
Oops, what?
I clicked out. Okay, that's right. You can't see it with the naked eye, but there's blood on the floor. That area is soaked up in the middle of the sauce mask. Police investigation is done. Since we don't know the plan, let's turn out. Okay.
Now he's letting us talk. Go away!
Find anything? Make a break here. Ooh.
Okay, we get arrested for murder by unwanted battery. Is that the way you're flirting, Apollo? I mean, it might work with club, yeah.
Oh, you're no fun. Okay, we got the results.
Don't woo face at me, Fulbright. Drop the woo face. Now he's like poking fingers at each index fingers together thing. No.
I see the tape inside and out. Okay, belongs to her. Okay, but maybe it's her saying Hugh O'Connor because he has just told her he doesn't want to be friends with her anymore.
Do we know whose voice it is?
They just said it was hers.
Junie's?
Yes.
Okay.
So they did voice print, right? Voice belongs to Miss Woods.
Right.
Then he's saying you thought it was saying Hugh O'Connor. Well, yes, it's her voice calling Bill's name. Okay. Maybe that's because he just told her he didn't want to be friends with her anymore. She's yelling after him, and somebody, a third party, has recorded it.
See, they've gone back to say he's saying you're a goner. So I think
you or Connor.
Yeah,
Because
but Fulbright is like she actually said you're a goner. She didn't say Hugh O'Connor. So that's Fulbright's reasoning.
Yes.
Which is
so
sus.
maybe she is saying Hugh O'Connor because maybe this is the time they met.
Yeah.
At 7:15 or whenever.
Yeah, but like Fulbright is saying what Junie is saying is you're a goner.
Yeah, he's convinced of that. I don't care about what he
says.
Right?
But like if he's convinced,
huh?
If he's convinced if what he thinks is being said is wrong, how can we trust him on the owner of the voice?
Well, because they've done voice print analysis.
Yeah, but he's like his voice print analysis tell him she's saying the exact wrong thing.
Well, okay, but
so which makes that entire piece of evidence suspicious.
Okay. What am I going to present? Am I going to present it?
If you can do your present thing while I grab stuff out of my washing machine.
Okay, he's just gonna give me nonsense. Okay. Never mind then. No.
Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? What has Athena? What is Athena regretting?
Determining exactly what this mobile is. It's a red elephant holding a paintbrush, but anyway.
The bummed out looking one, the defendant. Athena is secretly new agey and sees everything as a sign. To write stuff all over the place. Right needs Marie Kondo's help, clearly. Oh my god, Marie Kondo in this universe. She's accused of murder, but it's like the only thing that ties it is that it's too tiny.
DC lacks Professor Cole's artist, he must keep practicing Robin. Okay.
Which painting is it?
This one.
Oh, it's very cute. It's a bit Guernica. Did Picasso do it? Burn. Some color. It's like uh-oh. Wow, your police investigation completely missed this very glaring piece of evidence, Fulbright. My God. That sounds promising.
$3 worth of fabricated eggs.
I mean, how can you not?
Managed to go across my knee somehow. And like still big. Oh, yes, no.
Fulbright is useless. Then to pick up my laundry, I think a piece of paper got caught up in the laundry. Well, you know, we see.
Take that!
Ta-da.
Take that!
The moon should even exist. The end. The moon is fake. No uwu face. Enough with the uwu face.
What do you have against it? Oh my god.
What do I have against it? Like, this thing. Drives me bonkers. And he just goes on and on about justice, and he turns out to be super incompetent. And he's not even as entertaining as early Larry. You know.
I can't hear you. You're too far away.
I'm saying he's not even as entertaining as early Larry in the incompetence department. Larry was at least good at art.
You're talking about Lesser Tooth, Larry?
No, I'm talking about Larry Box.
Oh, Larry Bob.
I know what Little Larry is. I do not know anything beyond it.
He also wears a white polyester suit, but
Oh, does
he's
he?
not as maddening as this guy. Well, he's maddening in a different way. Oh, I see my instinct. Talk outline thing. Isn't that the justice statue?
Possibly. Oh, Robin was just here.
Okay, let's go to lecture hall. Yeah, let's go to lecture hall. Are you back, by the way?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just putting up the laundry sort of like next to the TV.
Okay.
I'm here. I've been here the whole time. I'm just putting up my laundry. I'll move my mic closer to my end of the window.
Like how you're able to do all these like household things by yourself.
The benefits of having an avatar to talk for me.
Why is he brandishing a shoe?
She's embracing her femininity for the first time.
I get that, but it. I don't understand the shoe.
Their egg has just been cracked.
Egg has just been.
Well, I mean, sort of. I don't think she was hiding from herself. I think she was just closeted. Wrong metaphor. This dates itself.
I like to think that when she's doing that, she's going.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally. If there was like an anime version of this, that's 100% what she's doing. See? She's doing it now. It's like her version of the clap. It's just that, the finger waggle. Cute aggression.
Cute aggression, yeah.
In Malay, the word for it is geram, which is the same word as frustrated.
Sorry, what?
In Malay, the word they use for like cute aggression is geram. Geram is also the word you use for frustrated.
Okay. Right. Okay, let's just do.
Okay, laundry done. Aww. Oh, she just wants to be herself.
Yeah.
Aww. Both of what?
Both the statues, Mr. Right and.
Oh yeah. She's very good.
Well, why she's sweating buckets the thing, right?
That's like totally their poses, and it turns out they just got the poses wrong for each person You just have to swap them. Aww. Oh, the teacher's an ally. Oh, just stealing the evidence. This is how you clean up the evidence. You just like people steal it from you. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic they've introduced here where it's like irrelevant evidence just goes away.
Take the evidence. Hey, give back the evidence. Give it back.
I think the point is this is how they clean up stuff that's not useful for the case.
Wait. I wanted everyone to know before the snitch found out.
Oh, Scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt.
It has to be Scuttlebutt. Who's the snitch?
One of the students here is a snitch. Isn't it Scuttlebutt? What is it, Scuttlebutt?
Watching everything we do are active. Yeah, that's Scuttlebutt. She puts video recorders, voice recorders everywhere. That has to be Scuttlebutt. Like, who else?
Seeks out misconduct amongst the student body, but Truman has a grace for the involved for student surveillance.
Ooh. Oh, time for the evidence.
I mean, that's present. Okay, whatever it is. Okay.
No, an arrow would be a present from Artemis, actually. Oh man, what's that one? So, have you heard of the game Socrates Jones?
Of what?
Socrates Jones.
No.
It's a game that is basically Ace Attorney, but it's all philosophers.
Oh, wait, no, I have it. I think I've played like the demo version.
Oh, have you? Yeah, I played it years ago. I think they might have re-released it really recently.
I don't think they've gotten up to much. Like they have to develop it some more.
Because I remember we were like in this very stream and I was sort of looking at Socrates Jones and like it was sort of the week I checked in. I was like, oh, they're coming out with a new one. Or like a remaster version.
I think this is what they want us to talk about, but
no, did you? It's the pottery, the bloodstains.
we don't have anything to do with that though.
You don't have
Any evidence of that with us.
Ooh. I mean, try everything because I feel like that's the thing that Athena was like, I need to ask Robin about this.
I thought it was this.
Oh, there it is.
I guess. This photo shows a piece of art on the table, this thing, yeah.
Oh.
I think this avant-garde and very eclectic. Okay, in other words, it's weird and all over the place, okay.
Phoenix, canonically an art student, is cringing right now.
Originally a statue of Lady Justice, Lady Justice. Okay. Professor Court had planned on placing it on the judge's bench in the lecture hall. Okay. It broke what he was polishing it. She said she'd take it back to the art room and try to fix it somehow. So that's her attempt at fixing it. Okay. You are not the best artist in the world at all.
No, we saw her painting. It is a Picasso style.
Yes.
So like she made this and she put it together. So I think it's just her Picasso style in like that form. But Hello, I'm back.
Yay!
What did I miss? Sorry, my internet does this in the evening. I think like you remember the saga of last year, but
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
so yeah, you froze. The last thing I saw was we were discussing the statue, the Lady Justice statue, and I sort of made a comment about how it was that Athena and Apollo had put it together wrongly. It's actually meant to look more abstract.
Okay, yeah.
And
so
then
it's
my
gone
internet
past
cut.
that. We're watching the trial,
Yeah.
and Julie cut in front of the camera. The camera is actually opposite the screen. There's an audio control room on this underneath our table.
Yeah.
Supposedly. And Robin says if we cut in front of the camera, which is over on the opposite side, opposite this screen, he was going to the audio control room because he was handling everything as well as participating, but he couldn't have been because the audio control room is under our table. So that's a bit weird. He's heading in the opposite direction. So I'm going to remember that. But
could you show the log again a little bit?
Yeah. The main thing right now is that there's been a bit in the trial where she shouts the "you are a goner" bit. And so they're like, oh, is this where the recording is from?
Oh.
there's a bit, he's skipping through parts of the video, the mock trial, and there's a bit in the mock trial where he says this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we now have to present it to her.
And dun.
The real killer had foreseen that gender would become key in today's trial.
Oh, no, I was going to screenshot that, but too late.
Wow!
Wow. The real killer is not a trans ally.
So a male suspect?
Evolution, you're back, and so am I.
Wait, okay.
The killer is not a trans. What just happened? Can you go back to the evolution just showed up in chat? Can you show the beta bot if the real no, we want the line about gender.
That's why the gender voice became so important. If the real killer had foreseen that gender would become key in today's trial, he would have tried to deflect attention away from himself by making the suspect female. Basically, the only one with something to gain from doing this is a sole male suspect.
So basically, Professor Court, our victim, is a true trans ally because Robin had confided in her before coming out to everyone, but the killer is not. The killer is transphobic. Down with the killer.
We think.
We think.
Either that or someone just wanted to throw a lot of gender confusion, chaos thing to muddy the trail, you know?
Gender confusion. Oh, it's all the gender confused people. I know it's the cis. It's the cis. We need to find the one cis person. Oh, Volition, I don't know if you were in chat when this happened, but we had this sort of theory that everyone in the school was trans or something, or non-binary in some fashion.
That was the start of stream.
Yeah, start of stream, yeah. Because we had Canada Robin is some flavor.
I mean, also, so there's often an overarching theme in all of the games, right? So because each game has about 5 cases or 6 cases, this is case 3 or something of
3, yeah.
Game 5, and so the overarching theme for for Game 4 and Game 5 has been fabricated evidence and sort of making sure we clear Phoenix Wright's name so he gets to practice as an attorney again, which at the end of Game 4 he was able to do. So it's not surprising that faked evidence is coming up again. I think, and in Games 1, 2, and 3, it was all about corruption in the justice system.
Yeah. So this is sort of a different sort of corruption.
There are themes. Yeah.
Volition just said, it is Ace Attorney, no one is straight. Counterpoint.
There's one cis person.
Well, I feel like Phoenix and Edward are probably cis, but just not straight.
What's straight?
Manfred von Karma. No, I mean Larry is probably the one cishet guy. Larry is probably the one cishet guy in like the whole thing. That and Von Karma, because I cannot accept Von Karma as being like anything but queer. But like Larry Butts, cishet ally.
Okay, I'll give you that up to this point, yes, he seems cishet. But I also would not be surprised if Larry showed up with like a male person he was interested in, and he just completely reacted the same way as he does to females. Who said male love interest.
Don't be cowards, Ace Attorney. Shoot that girl.
Because I feel that's just Larry's MO. He does that regardless of who he has who is his love interest. I feel like we can say Larry is cis. Okay?
I don't know.
I can see him for sure being some flavor of queer.
Really? I see him as like cishet bro. Like ally bro. Like he's sort of just like not exactly queer, but kind of just like his entire social circle is queer, and so he's sort of like their token.
I see that now. Yes, but I also feel like if a love interest grows up,
Larry having another mental breakdown after misgendering someone. I feel like he would though. I feel like he'd be a bit of a cat, but he wouldn't like misgender you. I think like that would go with like you'd be very upset if he did that.
I don't think he'd gender you. But
I mean Volition said in the chat.
He would just pursue a male love interest the same way he pursues a female love interest, and that would be the funny part because it's about how Larry just deals with romance in general. You know what
Larry
I mean?
never recovered from Cindy. This whole thing's been a trauma response for him.
Maybe.
I think that's I was saying I mentioned this video before, I think, because I'm like Team Larry deserves better. But like I saw this video recently. I have mentioned the video on stream before, I think, about like the tragedy of Larry Bust and how he went super flanderized. He got super flanderized in the series. And yeah, it's a lot of it is like he was very committed to Cindy.
Yeah.
And then Kianse is like the other girlfriend he had in the Edwards case. And he's working to make money for her, and then he just completely goes off the rails. But then he pursues art, but then he also like tries to stalk Iris for some reason. And so
no, because
they didn't build on the art part enough, you know.
I feel like he has eyes for pretty face, but that pretty face does not necessarily need to be female, and I think it would be hilarious to see him pursue a male interest. And I don't think though that it would be say Phoenix or Edgeworth, because I don't think they're quite. He's too close to them as friends or something. Like it's not gonna work. But you know, like if people have seen like Japanese stage plays, they quite often do this running joke where Larry and Gumshoe run into each other, and there's a lot of slapstick, and it is somewhat a little bit sexual sometimes, and then
love it. Love it.
Work. And it's hilarious.
Oh and my god, yeah, I have never considered this shit, but I'm on board. But Volition,
no, if you watch the Japanese stage,
I should.
Like,
I have it on my to-watch list. But yes.
The actors who do Larry and Gumshoe are extremely very good with physical comedy, right? So they're very good with like the slapstick side of things, and they are there to be the comedic bits, right? To do those slapstick moments, because the rest of the comedy is often in like the spoken joke, like between Phoenix and people making fun of Phoenix or whatever, right? And sometimes like Maya's expressions or like the way she's squealing about something, right? But the sort of the weird shenanigans that happen, right? You have, that you've got Edgeworth and the old lady, right? So that is already hilarious on its own, right? But like that, you have Gumshoe and Larry. And I never thought about it until I saw them and I said, they nailed that. How did they know that there would be a spark of something?
The actors had too much chemistry. Oh my god.
No, it's not. I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, but they know, and they're playing it for the slapstick laugh.
Oh my god.
And it's not even, it's like, at the same time, it's not like Larry and Gumshoe actually having an interest in each other. It's like they're too dumb to even realize there could be something there. It's just like they're accidentally meeting, and their interactions are like very much that.
Oh my god.
But both of them are too dumb to realize there's something.
I love them.
And what it means,
it's
hilarious. You should watch it.
On board.
Oh my god. Haven't you seen them yet?
I've only seen bits and pieces. I've not seen like a full show.
Okay, seriously, like everybody should watch this, because like first off, the guy who plays Edgeworth, in the first few. And that is all I will say. I'm very happy he plays Edgeworth.
Hang on, I got talked into this Larry thing and completely missed that Clavier is on screen.
Oh my god.
Okay, he shows up with the tape. Yeah. You don't really see, Volition says, you don't really see him being a fuckboy before, then usually there's a dropout kid implied to be poorer than anyone else. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know that he necessarily dropped out, like, but he clearly at least didn't, like, finish university or something. But yeah, he was an artist. He's good at art. He's very good at art, and no one, like, believes that of him. But he made a freaking, like, watch sculpture thing for his sculpture.
Yeah.
And then it just becomes Splendor as a to like fuckboy. A7, Shutakumi, if you're writing this, Capcom, do not be cowards. Give Larry a boyfriend. Maybe he's just frustrated. He says here that I did finish junior high multiple times. The implication being he didn't finish senior high. Oh, what it's called. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's news to me.
I mean, I just think, look, there's the possibility. You can go either way. You can have a girlfriend, you can have a boyfriend, you can have a non-binary friend, whatever. But like, I just think the hilarity will be in just how he personally approaches romance. That's the funny part about Larry. How he gets overexcited and he can't see everything. Everything else disappears because he's like so involved, right?
Yeah.
And you have to bring him down to earth, and his emotions are like so exaggerated. What is going on? Okay. We have to go to. I don't think they're going to end up convincing Junior. Why is he here? I don't like him really.
Oh no. Oh. Voices are the same. Anyone who benefits from making the voice recording will be you. Oh. Uh-oh. Bracelet. Magic bracelet.
Yeah, but we can't do this in front of Professor Neil, can we?
I don't think Professor means knows what the deal is. Everyone's favorite mechanic. I actually can't, like, I sort of half enjoy the idea, but yeah, the implementation is a bit meh. I like Apollo's other thing, which is the sort of logic brain thing. I love that.
Okay.
It's my favorite. This mechanic has my favorite mechanic song. I like the tune, but I do like other mechanics better. I really like the tune of this one.
This is a very quiet tune. It's like.
No, if you hear it when the thing starts.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Then why are we going to loading?
Yeah. Did you press the button?
No, I did press the thing. Okay.
No, I'm sure of it. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
The music that shows up at this bit. That's my favorite song. It's not my favorite mechanic. My favorite mechanic would be a Polo sort of logic brain thing and Athena's mood. The mood matrix thing. I need that mood matrix in my life. It's like, what am I actually feeling? What's the tell? What's the tell?
What you call? I don't know. I thought it was her.
Oh wait, go down to the scarf.
Is it the scarf?
Yeah, I think the scarf moves at some point.
Oh, yeah. God, this is loud.
Oh, is it? I can't hear shit.
Gotcha!
I'm worried about my neighbors. I don't want it to be too loud. Yeah.
I mean, I can't hear much of anything anyway, so.
It just has to be quiet on my end because my neighbors.
Yep, she's stressed out. The sunflower is actually an actual inhaler in the shape of a sunflower barrette. Apollo cut you off circulation to his arm, so his eyes are bloodshot and he can only see close-ups. Oh, volition! Oh, you're great. Oh. Oh, I don't remember this being. I just saw the scuba, but
She's a snitch. Maybe she's a snitch.
maybe she is the snitch. See, I thought it was Scuttlebutt because Scuttlebutt kind of spies on everybody, but. Uh-oh.
The June is the snitch. I think Hugh's the snitch.
Nah.
Like, he has to talk to Hugh all the damn time.
What's that other page from her journal?
Yeah. That's the same handwriting.
Same handwriting, same book.
Same handwriting.
Oh, there's envelopes. What's the envelopes for?
What's the word?
Oh, yeah.
So, is it this?
Could be.
Take that!
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I'm not actually sure. What's the map?
Hall.
Details? Wasn't there? So I wasn't super paying attention to the screen when it's happening. What did you say? Something about Robert saying the camera's in the wrong place?
The camera is here. We saw Juni at one point crossing this way. Can you see my mouse?
I see. Your picture might be blocking it.
No. So see the semicircle at the bottom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see your mouse
Right.
now. Yes.
Yeah, so camera there. Juni crossing towards prosecution side.
Mhm.
And Robin said, oh, the audio control room. She's going to the audio control. But I was like, how can she go? Because audio control room is up here next to court.
Yeah.
She's going out to come
He
around.
looks like a face.
Huh?
Volition says he looks like a face.
Yes, it is.
He looks like a plug.
Take that!
I saw that. I don't actually know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the journal, isn't it? Like it's.
Take that!
Yes.
Okay, here we go. It says.
So I was not that far off.
Routine report. Okay.
Ooh.
A different Junie.
He's crying.
This is a very different Junie, and I do not trust it.
Oh dear. You think Julie's a murderer now?
Oh no. Yes, see, I was right not to trust it. He's lying again. I think he's lying again.
What this? No, I think this tears are sincere. Okay, to the law.
Into the law. She didn't want any more of her students going astray like that, okay? But a few others, the academy shared her view.
He's still here. Wasn't wrong about any wrongdoing. I mean, that's what school prefects are for. Oh. His parents, okay. Having paid money for good test scores. Those that are unrealistic. I mean, what do you expect legal practitioners to do? Not forge evidence.
That is okay. This bit.
Take that!
Dang, that's a huge bribe.
The court was taking the bribe.
Well, that's sort of what she's suspecting. But I mean, Athena's sort of barreling into the whole like O'Connor's the murderer thing. And then,
I never wanted to see what I did. But I'll have to live with it, won't I? In that hole.
what the fuck?
Hugh's hands. His hands were dripping
Oh, zombie school. Yeah, right. Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe he found the body?
Maybe, yeah. Or like sort of wrong place, wrong time, or got roped into some part of it or something.
I mean, that looked like he was walking in shock.
Right? Yeah. Like he was in a trance a bit.
He was out of it.
He was out of it, yeah. Definitely out of it.
Maybe he thinks she did it, she thinks he did it.
Maybe. Yeah, because it's like, I saw you there at the same time. The fuck is happening?
He seems way too calm for having discovered a lot of allegations.
I know, right?
But also, all this time, he's like also going, that's not, I liked her ideas, that's not like Professor Court, da 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 da. That is not the response I would expect from a killer, but okay. Because, you know, it's not the king, it's him. Or Scuttlebutt. Potentially Scuttlebutt.
Oh my god, Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt wishes.
What's gonna be? If it's not in one of the three kids, it's him or Scuttlebutt. We haven't exactly come across any other candidates at this point, right?
Sure, yeah. It's Clavier.
They're not going to do a Hail Mary at the last minute, bring in some random suspect who ties up everything.
Yeah.
Are we doing trial or what?
I mean, I feel like the trial could. Well, hang on, let me just double check it. Apollo doing his version of Maya's determination pose. I mean, we can finish that. I know we normally sort of. You have a sore throat too, is the other thing I'm mindful about.
Oh, it seems to disappear.
We can finish it today if you want. The trial's gonna be similarly. I don't know. It's like it's gonna take us to like 2 a.m. I think the trial.
You can blitzkrieg it.
We can what?
Blitzkrieg it. Blitz through it.
You don't want to blitz through any of this game. I mean, we can keep it to next week. Now that we're back streaming.
Oh, next week I can't do it next week.
Oh.
Because my mother is coming to stay.
Well, I'm just thinking like it took us.
Yeah, because we were jabbering.
True. I mean, I'm okay either way. It just means we just sort of go around a bit long.
It took us 3 hours with the jabbering.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I go to sleep at like 3 a.m. nowadays, so. So I'm like fine either way.
Do you think it's going to take us equally as long?
It might.
One more day of trial? Is that it?
It's just it's the last day of trial.
And you can't remember how it goes, right?
I mean, I'm looking at the wiki just to get a sense. I'm not looking too hard into it, but I'm like looking at the wiki to get a sense of how long.
Yep.
I mean, it seems like typical for a trial, right? It doesn't seem like super long, but it's not like 5 seconds, you know. It does have my favorite mechanic in it a few times. So
when do you not have a favorite mechanic?
As I said, it's like, you know, Magatama's fine. It's Moon Matrix and Apollo's like think it through thing. Yeah, that's both of them. I mean, I'm down either way.
You want to see how far, if it's 11 o'clock now, do you want to see how far we get before midnight?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Better 0 hours. I am like the same. If I know I have to wake up early tomorrow, I get no sleep.
Take your screenshot.
Take my screenshot. Ah! Wait. Screenshot has been taken.
So funny. The voice print analysis. Tape recording are one and the same, okay. The recording to fabrication.
Fulbright is bad at his job. Bring back Gumshoe.
Kinds of overdubbing. But it's going to take a bit longer to recover the audio that was erased. Overdubbing.
Oh, you got recorded on.
Okay. Wait. Is it the cardboard box?
Yes, use Audacity, TPH. It's the future. They use tape, but not Audacity.
Eavesdropping potentially. So he wasn't the only one just now. I bet Robin and Box Girl were listening to Box Girl. Oh, he is a name for her. I will make sure that you have around for it. That's my final gift to you. Right, where are you going?
He's going to be the next victim. Because that's sort of the exact thing they say before they die.
The god of the I am okay.
We should if we do this greatest 30 stage play, we should just like steal things from the other games and just have something where you're Mr. and Susato like, you're fine! I'm fine! Herlock just joins it because of course he would join it. You're fine!
You'd be like half asleep going, you know, and then it's just like, you know, we do not shout at you.
No, Herlock would totally be shouting. He would be first. First.
Okay, so this is Athena. Anybody who is new. This is Athena. This is who we've been playing as for the entire time. Like Athena is not a name we made up.
No, it's not the goddess. That's how he showed up.
You're coming through a bit soft, by the way.
Oh, am I? Wait, the mic is very close to me. Dun da da.
Oh, this might be my thing. It's no funny business.
Sure.
Your baldness. No chill whatsoever.
Of course not.
Robin
Prosecutors
Newman
do
and
not
Hugh
have
O'Connor have recanted their confessions. Okay. Later, I shall grill them at leisure to find out whether I can charge them with perjury. Well, this too complicates matters. Still, one must not overlook the fact. Now, about the school camera photo that was submitted yesterday. A pity, but that evidence is no longer relevant to this school. The art room clock runs fast, it cannot function as an accurate measure of time. As for the bundling defective who overlooked that he's paying for his failures.
Fool bright, more like fool bright.
Bright fool.
Bright fool.
The accused is the sole person who could have moved the body from the art room to the stage, and I mean to prove it here to this day. Okay. Murder happens. Blood found on pottery. Over the maintenance area. Body carried over to that window. Drop down to the maintenance area below. And all those. That tool was for the skip. The high jump mat was employed to go to the floor. Walk out, use the whole body.
Objection!
It's scuttlebutt. Brilliant.
Scuttlebutt. The reason Gumshoe is no longer here. The reason Gumshoe is no longer here is that his salary has been cut so much he's looped out of existence. No! Bring back Gumshoe.
Berlin, okay. Your O'Connor Senior, okay. Okay, testify away. What did he see? Okay. A large mat from behind the stage, okay.
Well, because the script has something to do with the mat, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has something to do with that. And she's dragging this.
Where would freaking Hugh be though? Because there's like a giant like fence.
Oh, he's in position O.
Yeah.
This is before mock trial starts.
Yeah, but the fence is still there.
She was heading towards me, so I assumed she was on her way to the
She can't go to the maintenance area, there's a fence in the way.
But I didn't have time to turn around and see what she did after that. And based on that, he thinks she's a killer.
She can't go to the maintenance area, there is a fence in the way.
Objection!
There's plenty wrong.
Okay. That's some weird backwards logic, but alright. We know how the body was moved. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game on.
Hey, cross-examination.
The feeling when you drop the body without the mat and then it dies twice.
Hold it!
Ooh, she's feisty today. Eager to unsheath your blade strikes to your heavy breath heaves to where I stand.
Objection!
What is happening in this round? Oh.
Okay.
Fighting for her life in the comments.
Are you in the comments?
Hold it!
Objection!
And you know this how?
Did she break the statue and then Professor Court took the blame for it?
I know. I do have to wonder what the process of writing the press conversation is like. Just a skull about it. Mhm.
The issue I have with the whole damn thing.
Mhm.
Gotta
Hold
fix
it!
Mhm.
Objection!
Oh no.
Objection!
30 with the 17.
There's so many conversations where it's not really so much about the testimony. That's true. It's just insulted the thing on the cover.
Hold it!
Objection!
Black will chill, my god.
Everyone is in the lecture hall. Yep, okay, we know that already. Let's see.
Oh man, yeah. Volition is talking about how hard it is to write for their game. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. thinking there's the computer. I think.
Yeah, this sort of shows that the fence, right? And the judge provides evidence. Yep. You cannot see shit. Okay.
What is in this goddamn bloody wrapped up thing?
It turns out that tiny isometric sketch had a point after all.
The normal kind your mouth breathers have. And the genius level lapses of memory that okay, right, whatever.
The clerk who drew it must feel really proud. He's like, my contribution! It's like a slightly chiller version of Lola.
From the stage side.
There's no room. You'd be in the freaking way. That thing's gonna give you brain damage.
Objection!
Taka!
Objection!
Dun.
Hey,
The forklift.
why was he in the crane?
Oh. And then
Been working in order to pay his way through school, to pay school fees. Is that what it is?
then
Maybe that's what it is, and
bride.
maybe misunderstood.
It's the bride, remember?
I know there's a bribe in everything. Why would he go up in the crane operator? He was working part-time as a crane operator within school grounds. There you go. He didn't want anyone to know.
Somehow I don't think that's the issue. Yeah.
They told you, we spotted you in the thing. It's in the picture.
Your face is covering it, so I can't see who's the operator.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Yeah, all I saw was Crane. Oh, yes. He has his crane operator's license before even going to school.
And then I think Junior overheard that and misunderstood and thought it was bribery.
Nah. I think the crane operator thing's a red herring. I think he might be in the art room. That's the vantage point, is the art room. Like, if it's a crane operator, he's still on ground level. He didn't operate himself up high, right? There's no way he could, like, if he climbed up there, who's going to operate the crane on the ground? So the crane operator thing's the whole red herring. Because how would he get up to the point where the crane would make sense?
What are you? Okay. Listen.
No, listen. No. Here's the crane. So we're assuming that the reason freaking, like, I think the crane operator thing is a bluster. The up high has to be the art room. I think it's the art room.
See, he can see all the fence once he's in there because the crane itself is slightly off the ground, the operation part. And then he's looking up because he's at the controls for whatever crane management nonsense is happening. The crane is on the back of the gadget, the truck.
Okay. I still think the crane is the bluster. I think it's meant to represent the art room.
Okay. Alright, like, what was he doing with the crane? He was lifting the thing, right? He was like, hold on a second.
Crane, a type of bird, like the bird Blackpool has. Julio and Blackpool are the same. I mean, like, I don't think a falcon and a crane are anywhere alike. But...
What are you talking about? Crane as in bird.
Volition. Volition's thing on the chat.
We can clearly identify the person in this photo as the witness by examining his neck.
I guess I can't see him, so.
Because there's a red thing around his neck.
Oh, okay.
Maybe his fingerprint?
Probably
his hobby. I don't know why it would be his hobby. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Yeah, okay.
He's wearing a very unique object around his neck. Okay, so it is a red scarf thing. Let me show you.
Okay, yeah,
it's a red. Can you see?
Yeah.
But then, are you saying you mean to?
I feel like the crane is ethereal.
Its color's neck is almost entirely concealed by its tall color, but that's exactly why I believe this warrants further examination. What is that? That looks like a proper metal collar thingy.
You'll never raise me off.
Ah! Is that the proof of their friendship thing?
Could be.
Oh!
Volition just got full Illuminati on the chat. It's great. You should look.
What are you saying? Oh my god, what are you saying? Okay, somebody. What the? Okay. Follow cardinal circulation so not force evidence. Oh my god, okay. Wait, hold on. A tiny isometric sketch had a point of the wall. The clerk who draw must be really but he has his train operator's license before you're going to school. Saying the type of person like the you and Black Quill are the same. Oh my god. Black Quill has a hawk is someone who does stuff like I don't know angels.
Just like running out of like Ace Attorney people like No. Our closer hawker would be Eldoon.
What?
The noodle guy.
Oh, noodle guy.
Eldoon strikes again. This is all noodles.
What is he hawking? Is he hawking information?
Noodles. So
I didn't buy it. It's handmade, and there's only one like it in the world. Okay, so they all have slightly different themes. Well, it sure looks like the next band in the photo.
I wouldn't even take it off the brand. I completely forgot about him. I was just like, who else sells stuff in Ace Attorney? That's notable. Like, oh yeah, noodle guy.
I work a part-time construction job. It has nothing to do with our school. Operating heavy equipment no big deal for guys and parallel park one hand. Okay, but I never expected one of my jobs would take me to my own school. So when you factor in all of the required tests and apprenticeship periods, wouldn't you have to be at least 20 to have a license for operating crane? Oh, about.
Objection!
Are you a genius or are you actually too old for this school? He's not 17, is he?
Black doesn't care.
Crazy. Oh my god! I need to consider a break from school. What happened?
He's a mature student. Ish.
Okay. So it's the same age as Clavier. So Clavier didn't recognize him?
He knew him from school.
Same class.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be in school when Clavier was.
He would have been in the same grade at some point. No, maybe not.
Probably some. They might have been.
This is high school and last 4 years. Okay.
Yeah. Longer than that. I mean, people take breaks from school. I mean, like, people repeat years. People have health conditions.
Oh my god, okay, right?
And like, it's law school. He's probably actually the one person in the correct age for law school.
7 years. I had just one thing to say. There are two kinds of 7-year breaks. The ordinary kind, the mouth breather takes. Okay, no wonder he has this chip on his shoulder.
Objection!
A sabbatical.
He couldn't pass for 7 years.
Maybe. Well, okay, I thought the crane was a red herring, but never mind me then.
He was ready all he needed to move.
The thing is, where would she go? She can't get to the maintenance. It is expensive.
We don't know that.
We don't know that. She can't get. Everyone's derailed about the crane. She can't get through the fence. She would hit a wall very quickly. A red herring is a fish like the fish in Gourd Lake. The Phoenix right way. Well, what's the thing they're trying to push in this case?
Moving himself doesn't make sense. Moves the screen?
Before the mock trial, the screen is already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this entire time, Athena's like, you're the killer.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
If you rotate the crane, you are moving yourself. I mean, it depends. Like, I guess if you're turning in the crane, you would be moving yourself through, but... Yes, we had an entire case in Apollo Justice where they thought it was following the song lyrics and it turned out to be a coincidence. Like, no one ever follows a damn script in this series.
Objection!
There's two rules. One, if someone seems to have written a name, it is not actually an authentic name being written by the killer. And two, if there's a script involved, it never actually follows the script. There's something more contrived.
Hmm. Oh, it's a bow.
It's a bow and arrow. That's what he has.
Well, what is wrong with his other hand?
Ooh. He got that. Oh! The blood!
He's afraid of blood. That's why he was out of it. He's cut himself somehow.
I don't think he needs to be afraid of blood. Something might have just happened to him.
Okay, but how was he?
That's what Junie saw. That's why Junie thinks he did it because his hand is like injured. So Junie is also seeing something wrong because this is the only proof Junie has. Well, what's he doing in the crane though?
Yeah, incapable of moving the crane. But then why was he in the crane?
Yeah, so that's like, just thinking. I feel bad about the one hand sexual innuendos. I'm thinking loudly now. The night before the mock trial,
he's explaining why. Wanting to keep my part-time job a secret, I had to do it just before the mock trial instead.
Where did he have time to do surgery then? Oh, that's overnight. Junie's mistaken. Junie saw him injured. That's why he's a bit out of it. He probably just got hurt. But then he got hurt by what though is the thing we don't know about. That's that. Test the map for blood.
Still faulty logic.
Still super.
We know this.
We have the you know this.
Objection!
Karen.
Creepy green.
Na-na-na. I mean, yeah, Dual Destiny just answers it for you, really. In like the original games, this would have taken you a few steps.
Yeah, we have to.
The banner.
Yeah, the banner.
Take that!
Oh, shoosh. He's just being an ass.
Objection!
Objection!
From the banner.
Okay.
Objection!
Oh, please.
It's the same blood.
It's the same. Yeah, is it the same blood? We have Hugh blood. We have Professor blood. Do a blood test. Blood at all is also possibly. Come on, Fulbright has fucked up a few times now. See? Fucking goo face. Fucking goo face. Told you.
He's giving black blood.
Yeah, you only found it was blood because you were there, and I'm going like, oh, that looks like blood indeed.
Are we recessing? Right? Oh. Ah!
Ha
Ha! It's used.
It's used. Because who else got injured? Yeah, and that's what Junie saw. That's what Junie saw was his being injured. So Junie's like, fuck, this blood on his head. Maybe you did it. And he just like hurt himself. So he was probably actually fine. Well, that's sort of like what they're going with. From when he got bit and zombified. Yes. Uh-oh. Updated autopsy report.
It was inside this that Miriam's scuttlebutt script was found. Okay. Why had she put blades and things inside?
Oh, dirty scuttlebutt to it. Oh my god, that's how you got injured?
Jesus Christ!
Scuttlebutt?
What?
Oof.
Okay.
Scuttlebutt, what the fuck?
Okay, so listen. Someone, was it Scuttlebutt who put this whole thing together, or was it Constant Court who put it together?
Scuttlebutt would have put this thing together. I don't think Constant Court would have done it. But Scuttlebutt, you really want to see my script that bad, you better watch out. Read it without my permission, and you wish you had it. Yeah, she booby trapped it.
Okay, so she's Jesus Christ, okay.
Hugh for some reason decided to read it.
Artemis tried to think to pick up the wrong script, okay, and paid for his foolishness, okay.
That's how he gets injured.
Right, so Constance anyway was going to use someone else's script, and this was a decoy situation.
Yeah, Constance was going to use Julie's script.
Yeah, so she has decided, okay, Scuttlebutt has put all this together, I will use it as a decoy.
Or she just decided not to use it. She's like, Constance would know that she's still just as liable for rigging traps like that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What's the contradiction?
What is the right contradiction? Yeah, the body is right.
Yeah, they have. We have evidence that they crashed. Like literally we were there. Well, yes, you saw evidence of this. You literally put the statues together. Oh my god. Chibi clapping, chibi.
Look at the hair, oh my god.
Sonic hair.
Sonic hair. Yeah.
Objection!
Phoenix ran out of nowhere, yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. But may I ask this one question? When was it that you heard this sound? A little after the rock travels. Okay, so then all three participants are in there.
All of those are ruled out.
Except for Junie. If she had to go out of the room to get to the audio control room in between. Because little after the mock trial had just started means they might still be in the middle of the guy's speech, and that was when she passed in front of the camera, because Guy might still be speaking. Why is he sweating? Oh, he's been caught in a lie. He said he saw the body before the mock trial.
Objection!
No, I think you is lying.
He's pretty mustard.
Yeah.
Like, he's pissed off now because Hugh has lied.
Yeah, you is hiding shit. Why are you holding your collar? Blackpool being on our side because of how insufferable you is, yes.
Yes, he is insufferable.
Who I feel like Edward had a similar. Like I think he was sort of angry because of the old bag. It's like shit.
I think he did see the body. I think he saw the body after it was murdered, before it was moved.
He might have seen the body, but not when anyone like exists.
I don't think he saw who did it.
Yeah.
I think he saw the body after it was murdered. He tried to get a look at the script. Got caught.
Yeah, got caught. That's when he saw. So that's probably why he was out of it, because he saw the body, and then also scuttled back and booby trapped the script.
Maybe that's he picked up the thing.
He wanted to cheat in the mock trial, got the wrong script, died.
And like maybe he walked in to get the script, picks it up, gets cut, turns around, sees Professor dead on the floor.
And he's dazed. And then Judy's like, ah!
I never saw the body.
He never saw the body. He just got booby trapped.
Lie to this court again on surgery. There was nobody on that stage. I've been lying about that this whole time. Sorry. Okay. Why was he lying about it? Like, there was no fucking reason to lie about the damn thing.
No, Tina has asked you this exact question.
Why was he lying about it? And unnecessary rubbish. Unnati deva.
Like about seeing a body on so people think he's hardcore.
Okay. But
this does implicate Junie a little bit, yes.
Yeah, it does implicate Junie. If he has to leave the room to go to bloody audio control, if the professor is still doing his intro speech at the time, it can implicate her.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't implicate her, then who the hell does it implicate? Unless this explains why the clock is passing as a timing mechanism situation.
Who else has been important in this case?
But
And
and Professor Means, no?
Mm-hmm.
But he was giving a speech at the start. Unless that was recorded, because we don't actually see him standing up to give a speech. It came over the audio room.
Maybe.
Objection!
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But this is while he's speaking. 20 minutes have gone for his speech.
Mm-hmm.
Right? In those 20 minutes, he can come and go.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere to be seen either.
Yeah.
Unless he's up on a balcony.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone saw him.
I feel like the timing wouldn't have worked though, just to get up and down. I think the timing wouldn't have worked though, just because it'll be like a lot of walking for her.
Yeah. Right side to the anything.
You have your machine. Rare genius of you, Connor. Oh, what's he going on about now?
Want to be friends with her. Okay.
Oh, he's not saying he's the
again, oh
murderer?
Jesus Christ almighty. Stop committing perjury upon perjury.
You notice how he was clutching on that car so hard.
Yeah, no, it's a fake confession, I think.
Yeah.
I think it may be in his days he believes he killed her.
I think he did see a body. He just cut himself with freaking scalp and booty.
Objection!
So
Okay, Blackwell is so bloody annoying now. He's so annoying.
he's so Edward would not stand for this.
It is impossible for you to be a perpetrator in the same art. There is no perfect crime, only a perfect alibi for you as a mock style, and it is silly that I must remind you this, that you were a participant at that time. No mercy if you persist in hindering this style. Okay. I don't know, dude. You're expecting because I don't believe you. You won't believe this, but I used a body double. That wasn't the real me at the mock trial. That means I didn't almost lose my body double. I switched out specially on my double to share the class. At the run of the campus in short of the killer Genesis in it. Okay, this is extremely far-fetched now. Use the body double?
just keep going. Like
oh my god, man! Like I feel bad.
just keep.
Okay, now listen. Back in the 90s, there was a show called The New Adventures of Lois and
Clark.
Lois and Clark, right?
I think I vaguely remember having watched some of this.
And you know, Terry Hatcher, Dean Cain, who unfortunately Dean Cain has gone on to be a bit of a
yes, know. I've seen this show. Yes.
Anyway, right. At one point, Clark Kent was suspected at large by the population of Metropolis to be Superman. And they had to come, and this is what the writers decided to do with this episode. I can't remember. Maybe it was season 3, because season 1 and 2, good writing. Season 3 onwards, complete fracas, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
So, at some point, basically Clark Kent and whoever was in on the secret by this point in time in the show had to decide how to lie about this. It might have been actually season 1, season 2, because Lex Luthor was still around. Anyway, so their version of doing it was in great 90s getting Star Labs to project a holographic image of Superman onto a building while Clark Kent addressed everybody in a press conference saying, I'm not Superman, here is Superman. And people bought it.
Right.
And it was so dumb, right? And it looked, I mean, they did their best.
Yeah.
But it was a dumb premise, I thought, at the time, and it still is dumb. And, yeah. And I feel like this body double situation is much the same. It's dumb. It's dumb. We be talking about cosplay. You mean you got someone to cosplay as you? You there?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
Weakness is stark rated. It sounds rigid. No mercy for this fellow.
Objection!
Widget's not a weird device, and I don't waste him on ridiculous testimonies. No. Executors left the building.
Oh, it's Black Widow.
Why is this bird?
The focus on being perfect is here on karma. Why are you copying Taka?
Huh?
Taka's Ichi.
He's a cutie. Bird.
Taka. He's overly happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
He's giddy.
Okay, happy. Yeah, I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm confused.
Find something that doesn't match. Oh, probe. You can probe. Probe is the press version of this.
Okay, yep, that's probe. I think we need to.
Now, what's causing happiness? I think we've got the wrong answer. Okay, so we are, the question we need to answer is what's causing the happiness, right? So why would he be happy? What about
Okay. I can't hear you over this beeping.
Oh, why would Hugh be happy? Like, what bit of this means he's happy?
Oh.
Oh.
$90?
He's still having issues. He's back.
Oh, he's back, okay.
Go walk some more.
Why would he be shocked?
No, it's like, no, it's more like, oh, surprise! This is what's we, he's presenting something great surprise.
So that's fine that he's surprised there.
Yeah.
Happy.
Yeah, he the happiness is overwhelming.
Okay.
I'm assuming where our faces are is where the angry emotion is.
Yes, that's the angry emotion.
Yeah. This is just neutral, okay.
Is it weird that he didn't say, okay, he's happy that he slipped out?
Okay. The happiness is sort of suspect at this point. Right.
Okay. Run of cancers. Oh, he's sad.
He said that he's the killer.
He said that he's the killer.
Juniper's innocent. He's happy but also sad. He's sad that Junie's innocent.
Would you be sad that you're the killer?
I mean, I don't know, probably. But he's sad that Junie's innocent. That seems weird.
Got it!
Oh, never mind. You might be right the first time. Yeah, you said that you're the killer. Try that other one. Try the other one. Would you be sad as the killer?
Okay, so one.
Got it!
Oh, it's not that.
No, maybe it's being happy at killing someone. I don't know.
I mean, it might be the surprise, actually. I don't know.
Got it!
The happiness is, I think it's just whatever. It's interesting, though, that in one of the slides, he doesn't feel anything.
Anything, yeah. But then I don't know what to click. Maybe they don't click anything.
Oh, yeah.
Happy.
He's happy for,
he has
happy
the
for
problem.
all of it.
He's happy for all of it, except
The unexpected.
the unexpected is that he's not happy for that little bit.
Got it!
The ones with
The ones with no emotion seems more suspicious. Yeah.
He didn't
He didn't almost lose. He should be happy, right?
He exhibited happiness the entire time. Okay. Pre-trial speed, she's at 10, okay? And she... Maybe it's at the exit? At the emergency? Okay, so...
Where did he say he was coming from?
I'm gonna move my thingy.
He wouldn't have covered. Junie would have seen him.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Junie would have seen
Oh, yeah, okay.
him. You're the prosecution, I'm the defense.
Objection!
Yeah. Okay. I use the door on the right side near the lawyer's bench. Means my movements are only visible to someone near the left balcony.
So he's claiming no one can see him, but that exit is the audio room.
Right.
Junie
It's
would
not
see him.
Professor Coates' seat.
Junie would have seen him.
Take that!
Uh, it's Professor Ming's seat that's empty.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Sorry, go to this man. Okay. Right. Okay.
It has to be one of the two new things.
Yeah.
He's sad. Why is he sad? Junie would be there. It doesn't work in his case.
No, Junie would not be there.
Yeah, he went through the audio room. Why is he sad?
Got it!
Oh, the room actually is empty, so he's like, fuck, did Junie do it? Or not, something Junie is weird.
He had to go put the tape in for Professor Mean.
Something.
He taped his speech.
Take that!
Luggage of the law, the truth can be as easily twisted to serve anyone's needs. Ooh. What happened? Poor accountant! A facilities manager.
Hold it!
Silence.
For now. Oh no. Sorry, but I already knew. Apollo is doing the same pose as Maya.
This poor guy.
Okay.
Oh, I also get it. He's a conner. He's conning everyone.
Oh, he looks like he doesn't know though. He's probably like, oh, I'm doing so well in my test. I wonder how.
It's like he's a conner. You are a conner.
Well, his parents are apparently.
Accidentally learned that my parents have been paying good money for my grades. So he's having an argument with them. Okay. All of my perfect scores were the product of cold hard cash notes. Even worse, when I confronted my parents about it over the phone.
Junie heard. Junie's misunderstood the situation entirely. Marissa.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. I sort of blipped in
Sorry,
and out of
are
existence.
you okay? What's happening? Sorry.
No, my internet sort of cut out again. So.
Oh, okay. What was the last thing you worked out or heard?
The last thing I heard was the misunderstanding Junie had.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding. And then basically it amounted to, he said, oh, I thought telling the truth would help us, so I wanted to tell the truth because I found out that parents had been paying for my grades. I'm a big deal. I'm not worth anything. He has misunderstood the whole thing, and she probably hates me. So I thought, okay, I could make it up to her by taking the blame for her.
Right. Yeah.
Because she probably hates me now. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then, the rest of it was Athena pontificating about what their proof of friendship could be, because she's like, no, I have to prove to him that they're all still friends. So now she's asking him about his colors.
Right. A proof of purchase barcode.
Friendship band.
You're also at the home stretch, so you might as well finish it up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why it always goes to his neck, okay.
Objection!
No. It is a little bit of an awkward placement for a friendship band.
What's awkward?
Like the neck is a bit of an awkward placement.
Right, so human
Armband.
armband.
With his
He has
hand.
a wristband.
We're like, okay, you get the collarbone. You're clearly the one that's being owned in this relationship. Oh no.
Okay, has he fallen apart?
Oh, anyways. Oh.
Robin, those bands of friendship that you made.
How did I get it around his head though?
You may have forgotten about them, but not me.
Is there a lock? Maybe there's a lock on it. Maybe the hand interlock.
Maybe. Oh. Look. She's still wearing hers. Aww.
Hey, Hugh!
There's Robin. Yes. Made out of delicious bread.
I should have known.
Oh, what's he saying?
Doubt my best friends.
You shouldn't have doubted it.
Oh, yes.
You shouldn't have doubted it. I think it was that. I should have never doubted it. Is back default. Is back default.
The turnabout variety. That's Phoenix's old gag.
I'm just gonna move.
You're moving sort of those elements around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up back. Cat.
I am turned.
Of course, as soon as I do it, there'll be something in the upper right corner.
Objection!
Yeah, we'll read.
But if our client wasn't the only one without an alibi, the trial would continue. Okay.
We have televised him. Bye bye.
Take that!
Silence.
Objection!
They heard him. The tape recorder.
Take this to the police with and tell them you found it. As we all could have, he was creepy from the beginning.
Yep.
Silence.
What's up with reference? Okay, now he's like fully.
Objection!
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Either way, let's check it. Bring him to the stand and let's confirm or deny or whatever. I don't like this man.
Yep. midget.
It's still at 10.
Everyone's awake. Our pure white Lady Justice! Lady Justice is not pure white.
Is that it, or is it the fact that it's still 10 minutes?
Don't worry about the time. Our pure white Lady Justice. Lady Justice is the wrong color. Lady Justice was broken, remember? Lady Justice was broken, and they were fixing it last year.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
I mean, that's hell of a line.
Hold it!
Yellow team.
Yeah.
Take that!
He's too chill.
Objection!
No, I think it's a timestamp too.
Maybe. But Charlotte here.
Yeah, at 10.
Junie runs off.
And then, yeah.
Junie needs to go turn it off.
Yeah, six.
Well, what else is interval time?
Same interval of time. Is that what she told him? All right.
Wait, there's some. What's the voice print say? There's the envelopes. No, the envelopes. Not that one. Yes.
Oh, okay. This voice from 10 minutes, 35 seconds of noise. Require. Okay, so it must be this way.
Take that!
So you are right with the timestamps, but I was sort of thinking a different direction. The
Silence.
starting exactly 10 to make the math easier. They're very punctual.
Okay, now he started. Right was down.
So he says, "Oh, I will protect you," with a tape that incriminates her. Sure. Robin doesn't even want to be alone. Go, Tina.
Hold it!
Okay.
Hold it!
What secret?
Hold it!
Wow.
Objection!
No, she's fucking not.
Hold it!
No more them.
Hold it!
Do you know what the problem is?
What?
Do you know what the problem is?
I come to the audio during the mock trial, but Hugh says he wasn't there. Jennifer confesses to a murder victim where okay. Also said I'd become an accomplice of the case. It's the humane thing. This. I feel like we have to present something.
Yeah, you have to present something. Would he protect Juniper? What did he give that like completely does not protect Juniper and Silas?
Objection!
Leave my hair follicles out of it this time. He's not really bald face. He's bald head, but his face is very bushy beard. Now I miss Seneca Judge.
Objection!
Dun dun dun.
He's hardly an objection.
Well, he's a lawyer. Ish.
He's gonna teach us something.
Look how he looks loud.
Whoa! What the heck was that? And the mouth is soft.
He's Spartan now.
That is not what I was expecting, and this is not nice for the Spartans, okay? They have their own culture and things, let's not paint them as the villains.
Well, I said like Greek and Roman.
Stop smacking on the bloody blackboard wherever you put that.
You can see the chalk coming through the camera. What is homeroom? I see it in media, but I don't know what a homeroom is.
This is what is getting wound up about here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right. I was asking you if you knew what homeroom was.
Homeroom is it's sometimes a class in the US where everybody's in that class.
Yeah.
If you're in class A, but you go to other classrooms for your subject.
Yeah.
But you get together in homeroom, which is your actual classroom's room.
Yeah.
Your classroom, right? Where you keep your bags and everything.
Yeah.
And that's the roll call. So homeroom is the first period of the day where you do roll call and your class teacher that's assigned to you.
Yeah.
And your class in that particular room takes roll or whatever. That's why it's called homeroom in the States. Now, I don't know, back home, we had classes, but unless we had to go to a lab for something, if we had a subject that period, we didn't swap classrooms.
Yeah, same. In Malaysia, it's the same.
It just came to our class.
Yeah, Malaysia is the same thing. Yeah, I kind of figured that was somewhat what homeroom is, but I didn't know.
You know how, like, okay, a grade gets divided into 4 classrooms or whatever?
Yeah,
yeah. 4 or 5 classes, then you have 20 or 30 or kids in each. Yeah.
Yeah, so, Malaysia is the same as yours. Yeah.
Homeroom is the US's way of doing that. They'll have lockers and then they'll go to homeroom to get roll call, be given whatever updates they need for the day, and then they'll go up to their different subject periods or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, to whichever classrooms and specific rooms there are for those things, the science room, the arts room, or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Alright. We had homeroom in high school, says Bullishin. Okay, so Australia has homeroom. Malaysia doesn't. Malaysia is like Sri Lanka, I think. It's like you're sort of in the same room with the same people aside from
yeah.
labs.
I mean, yeah.
And even then, that's still the same people. But like...
sometimes if they organize like the entire grade to go to religion or whatever and people break off, right? So like then people are going to one place for Christian, somewhere for Buddhism, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah.
Or people, go to the singing room for choir or like art room for art or whatever. But otherwise everybody, just speak into your classroom.
Yeah. got shot. The word was only really applied to having to show up to a class at the start of the day for sort of initial roll call. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Trying to remember how my school did roll call. It might have been the first thing of the day, but as you said, the teachers came to the class. Like we didn't.
Yeah, and your specific classroom teacher, whatever subject they thought they would take roll call. So in the morning, and then like you go. Usually we have assembly or something like that,
same,
and
same.
then you break for whatever periods you have, right? So.
Yeah. Malaysia is, I guess the Asian schools are fairly similar. You would have the whole school, or well, like I don't know how to do it in Sri Lanka, but in Malaysia, you had like half the school had school in the morning and half the school had school in the afternoon.
Oh no, we were all pretty much 7:30 to 1:30.
Okay, in Malaysia, we had like the lower grades tended to be afternooners, so they would go from like 1:30 to 6-ish. And then the morning would be when they would do their like clubs and stuff. If the higher levels would have the morning shift, so like 6:30 assembly, and then they go until lunchtime. Then the afternoon would be like whoever has clubs, you stay after.
Okay, no, clubs are after 1:30, everybody finishes. 1:30 school cuts off unless you have clubs afterwards. And the Podibatas would maybe start at 8:30, go till maybe 12 or whatever, they'll come off school earlier.
Who's that?
The smaller grades.
Oh, okay, right.
Kindergarten level or whatever.
Interesting. Yeah, I think if you try to do all of the grades at once in our school, no one would fit. So, but yeah, I think it was just sort of like primary school was.
Our schools are big, and they manage somehow because like you don't have the same teacher for all different.
No, but we would have like the same classroom would be used for like grade 1 and grade 4, right? Like,
yeah.
So there'd be not like enough room to put everybody like both groups together.
We would have, at least in the school I went to, we would have different buildings, right? The junior school school class grades from X to Y, they would be one building, and they knew that. And maybe they'd look at the list of people enrolling each year and kind of reassign buildings.
Sure.
But we always knew, X building is such and such a grade this year from whatever to whatever, that your classroom is somewhere there, go find it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think ours did double duty.
When you turn up to school on the first day, you have to kind of go on a little bit of a hunt.
Right, yeah.
Where's your class? And you vaguely kind of know it's probably.
Oh, you got a new follower.
Ooh,
Soul Gamer.
Hi, Gamer.
Soul Gamer says hello. They just followed 15 seconds ago.
We have 3 viewers. Hi. Oh, well, one is you, one is Polish, and one is Pro. Hi, Pro.
I mean, that's not bad, of course.
Hi. I'm sorry we paused a little bit, but okay. This guy is a bit. I knew something was gonna happen with this globe.
It's oh my god, what's her name? Misty, right? The Elise Dunim.
Oh, yes.
How are you?
Okay.
So we are all right. It is late, but we're at the home stretch, and so we're just gonna push through.
Anyway, Juniper is the killer. I am in it.
How convenient of him to ride like not across behind him.
How is his breakdown about education? I don't understand.
Breakdown about education. He's a teacher. He follows his
Very bad teacher.
Well, exactly, right? That's the point. The breakdown.
You created the ponytail. Plus, you were the only one who could move the body during combat.
You were not at school. We have photographic evidence that you were.
No, that was the day before.
Yes, the day before. We have photos that he was there at the time.
Objection!
We do.
How are you, soul gamer? And where are you based? Where are you watching us from? Phoenix uploaded his one job. It's a hazing ritual. Oh yeah, Robin would have known. Robin was there.
Robin was there.
Also, like, where are they placed in space?
This is true. They're shoving each other off the witness stand. I don't understand. Each time the blackboard is coming out. Okay, you didn't make the medicine. Okay. I was able to finish one of them, but the last spell ran before the time for the other one. So I asked Professor Means to make it for me. In other words, the professor was there on the stage after the last spell.
She didn't trust Professor Court because she would just make it Phoenix Picasso, right?
Yes.
Different dimensions. Just like the Sonic hair is like up top instead.
Okay.
You made one, that's still impressive. Like late at night. Yes.
I can understand everybody has to be a bit over the top, but I feel now this has gone completely off the rails.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is... That's impressive.
Okay.
For statues of those scale, like Robin should get like
And
full.
Jennifer saw two statues with her own eyes. I think completing a statue when I could not be saved for 300 seconds. How could I possibly assign to the arm to make murder?
I mean, Robin is the artistic genius here. If she could finish a freaking statue in a day and a half, she should get a full scholarship to any art school she wants.
Well, after the last bell rang, I'd say maybe around 8:30. Okay, that's when I noticed that both stage statues were finished. Quite large, and they were each covered with a white sheet. I could tell. You know what?
What?
What if he didn't make a sense?
What
But
if
he
it
draped the white sheet over the professor's body.
Ooh, baby.
And the thing that was sent down with the banner that caused the crash was obviously the Lady Justice statue, because at some point that thing...
That at some point that fell. Yes. Ooh.
That was heard.
Ooh.
And it snagged, because remember, she's holding a spear thing or whatever, right? She's holding something sharpish. Like
Yeah.
So what if it was meant to snag her on the way?
Yeah.
I mean, there is something of Phoenix, but we can't put it together to even determine if it was ever a proper statue.
True. Yes.
We can tell that the Flavius statue
yes.
is a proper statue.
Yes.
we have no information about what the Phoenix one looked like at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So it could have been any old mishmash he did quickly that got toppled over. Maybe he had to make like a little seat for her to sit on.
Yeah.
Because it's in smithereens. We don't even know if there's enough of it to even make the same.
Yeah, and they said like they couldn't find enough pieces anywhere.
Yeah. Probably take me at least twice as long. Personally, I think it would be incredibly difficult.
Right? Yeah.
Okay. Pay attention. Robin took over half a day to complete my
That's still very impressive, honestly.
Yes. Don't be silly. It merely exposes difference between student and...
You're not the art teacher, Curtis.
You're not an art teacher, though.
Cord is the actual artist.
Most of the other statues, what exactly does that mean? Public created basic outline of the rights. I in turn consider the rest of it. I see in academics, the architecture shortage six most before we found it. Maybe. That is practical application of art.
Not on your life, Buster. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No, look at the second option.
Yeah. I think we should go for this one, not on your life.
I love it. Imagine just like someone yelling that.
More you struggle, the more you think like so much really more, okay? And it's the worst outcome. What is this ultimate technique?
Hold it!
Silence.
Yeah, draped in a white sea.
Hold it!
Us playing this at 1 a.m. I mean, we've got nothing, do we? Are you still fighting it? Like, even Apollo is saying, like, move on. Is it interesting how, like, in this game, they sort of break the form of, like, the, like, actually don't object as much?
Okay.
You don't have anything. You don't really have anything.
Do we present this year?
We don't have anything.
No, do we present it on the century? This one.
No, like that was in the room with the professor.
Yes. There's nothing to say that he couldn't have gone upstairs, murdered the professor.
Yeah, but like no, like that doesn't say anything. Juniper has not mentioned this on the statue like at all.
No, she's only mentioned statues under a sheet, and like I said, it could have been this statue under a sheet. Okay.
We don't have anything. You can try. We don't have anything.
Objection!
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, we need to make a clear line. Okay, clear.
We've got nothing. We've got nothing.
Yeah, okay. So then we have to press and hit yes.
Yeah.
Silence.
Next one.
Yeah, press it.
Hold it!
Okay, so we hit yes, I accept it.
You got nothing. I mean, this presents an opportunity though.
Objection!
And it gets upside down.
Bird is back.
The bird is back. Dun-dun.
I'm seeing.
Objection!
Gone.
Take that!
Okay.
Silence.
Almost there.
That is bribery.
Maybe. Do
Yeah,
you have a way to explain that?
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah.
And this explains why. Please come now.
Poor guy here. He would be so horrified. Scuttlebutt has been weirdly helpful, but also
Yes,
very
sir.
unhelpful at the same time.
Silence.
Wow, praise from this man. Well, it's the banner, right?
Which banner? This banner probably.
Some banner, yeah. I mean, you could have made it slightly easier by being like the blood wasn't even like the victims to begin with or something. I guess that's
Wait,
what
what?
you said. No, I'm just thinking like, we already had the blood, but it turns out to be Hughes because he got booby trapped.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe like there was a big spurt and nobody blood. They just assumed it was.
Yeah, because Fulbright didn't test the blood on the pottery at all. Right? Scott was like, oh yeah, we totally tested it, didn't we? And Fulbright's like, ooh. I should get like a commission. Like one of the PNG avatars breaches and you face me.
You know what that is? Yeah, I told you. What's the
Eventually, but you have to sort of like go like a few steps. I mean, it's actually kind of impressive that Professor Court created that statue in a way that if you put it together, it looks more normal. Or other way around, I guess.
Silence.
alibi? just threw the body out, I thought.
Oh yeah, because they heard the crash, right? Oh, come on, Judge.
You couldn't see it from the front of the stage anyway, because that bloody witness stand was in front of it.
Oh yeah, the spinny witness stand. Oof.
And justifies the means. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, now you don't go on a psychotic break. What is the point of you going on a psychotic break? No. That was a threat. He knows her history. Okay, now we're going to see backstory. Jesus.
Then flashback backstory. Aww.
Banding together in friendship. Okay.
That's what I'm had to sort of disconnect, reconnect, so I sort of missed the friendship breakdown, but the friends, the power of friendship.
Silence.
It's been a Sundare.
Objection!
Apollo coming in clutch. Or Athena dealing with PTSD flashback. No. Mia's ghost just shows up and takes over Athena for like a spell. Yay! Brain warp.
Whoa, okay. Wow, what is this?
We've done this with Apollo before.
Okay, okay, when what the time find okay, blah blah blah, you know that was the time to play the time. Hidden on my own stage is the sound, let's see.
Whatever, mechanic.
During the mock trial? All the time.
Yeah.
Right when he supposedly pre-record when the thing was being run. Must be during this.
Yeah, I was doing this video, otherwise what's this?
Okay. This is what I'm saying. I think he killed her, propped her up on Phoenix's statue.
Mm. He's like, why did you do this to me? And then Neon Genesis eventually informed.
Objection!
The second one.
I like this Apollo not following it going back.
Phoenix in the peanut gallery. What? I turned that what? Now I'm being framed of murder.
Objection!
Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Oh god, he's going to be the body.
Life demo.
Is someone gonna give it to him or?
Steal it.
I'm afraid that isn't the right color, Mr. Justin.
There's apparently this real life case where this lawyer was trying to basically prove that the murder victim could have shot himself by like while he was drawing the gun out of his holster. And that's how he died. So he did the same thing on himself. It succeeded. And so ever since then, no one can ever do that trick of getting caught. You're not into this kind of thing, are you?
Oh god, okay, wow. Where did that come from?
True seed, probably.
Oh, behind her head, behind the head because it's his spiky hair.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah.
The arrow?
Yeah, the arrow, yeah. Just stab Athena with it. Exactly. I don't know other language. I don't need to know other language just to know bossy. Yeah, she's gonna make me understand that, okay? This is chaos. I don't think this was in. It might have been in like the video game version of this, but you remember the Max Galactica case? The anime version, they actually sort of recreate the situation, like they get the entire circus crew down.
Hey, we're on the right track.
You're on the right track. What else works as an arm? Phoenix is just sitting there going, oh my god, what is this two bloody fools doing? I don't look like this, do I? I don't.
He could have just wrapped around the outline of this.
You have an arm. I don't think Robin had set the arm together. What works as a thing to make a long arm? Like in this picture.
He used his staff?
Could be.
That's in this picture.
Yeah, he said his staff, kind of that.
Take that!
Wow. Mr. Right just shows up. He just gets Phoenix, you proved that this.
Objection!
Ah. Uncanny.
Uno?
Uncanny. Phoenix is like, no. No, I don't look like that, do I? Tina's so happy she's just cracked. Apollo just right. It's like, oh, my boss is nonsense and now my mentee is also nonsense. Why am I surrounded by nonsense? My boss's daughter is also nonsense. I'm surrounded by nonsense on all sides. This right agent, and he felt like this with Apollo Justice, right? Like, after the first case, he's just like, this man is full of nonsense. Why is he my boss? Uh-oh.
Objection!
The jury is not the one. That's too deep. Oh, is he trying to offer like his punishment?
Is he killing Hero? Why is he killing?
He doesn't want to admit that he's guilty. And he died. The end.
That was the breakdown. Jesus, my God, that was convoluted.
It is a bit, yes.
Usually it's like when it's a breakdown, it doesn't go for like that long. Like all the way through the test. When you see cracks in little bit of cracks, and then at the end it's like, like
Blood was detected on his staff. Dun, dun, dun. He too traveled at the end. That reminds me so much for rehab. The breakdown actually physically does happen. So can you, like, if this is a precedent they set where the breakdown does physically happen, that means this one on the hat of, oh my god, Jezebel. Remember she had that giant, like, swan hat and the swan was real? The swan is there in court in Japan somewhere. It's this sort of swan.
what do you mean?
You remember Giselle Bray in The Great Ace Attorney?
Yes.
You know how she had a hat that was a swan and the swan was actually real?
Yes.
The hat goes, the swan like flies away or like disappears after that, her breakdown.
Then she has it back when she gets killed.
Ooh, interesting. She does. That's true. The swan just shows up again.
She had it. Like I don't think right at the moment of death per se, but like she had it in that
They should have cross-examined the swan. The swan would have seen everything. Put that in our script. The swan is important.
Was it there at the death scene? Or was it not there because it was not considered part of the bathing costume or something?
We have to like replay that. Like figure that out. Plot hole. What happened to this
because
one?
it depresses me. That episode depresses me.
What? That episode? What?
Depresses me.
Oh, why?
Because like Manny Memo didn't really have a very concrete reason I feel to kill her.
He was motivated by justice and the truth. And
I understand justice, but and then like maybe being a vigilante, but I feel like it didn't come across as very strong a motivation, and it just made me feel sad.
Aww.
Because he's a journal, and yet again in this damn series we never have a good journal. We always have.
That's your campaign. Better journal representation in media.
I know, because we have Scuttlebutt here, who has like committed perjury and falsified evidence or whatever, caused a lot of issues, right? Then we have Manny Memo, who's actually a killer. Then we have previously that Southern girl who also, yeah, she gets in the way of things and she doesn't know.
There was the guy that was in the last Apollo Justice case, the sort of half dentist, half journal dude that Trucy's dad trusted.
Yes.
He seemed decent.
He wasn't the killer in the end, was he?
No, he wasn't. No, but he happened to know.
He was an actual useful witness.
Yeah, because he knew like secrets.
He was also portrayed not a very good.
Yeah, he sort of like made up his own headlines a lot.
Yeah.
Like he tried everything.
Like, he might have perjured himself as well. I think he did commit perjury.
Yeah, but I think part of it is because he got entrusted with a lot of people's secrets.
Yeah.
So he was a bit like, me telling the truth reveals something I don't have the liberty to reveal.
No, because he had the all in his hand if he was chipping away at stuff.
That too, like he was sort of capitalizing somehow, but yeah. Oh. Oh, you were on the something about the handwriting.
Yeah, but it still looked the same when we compared it.
Yeah. And immediately after this, the courtroom explodes. Da. Oh, I'm reading a summary of the case, and Hugh O'Connor opens Cuddlebutt's envelope thinking it was another tabloid issue. So it's like, he was, she writes the school newspaper, so which is very tabloidy. So he was like, what sort of nonsense has Cuddlebutt written this time and got booby crap in the script?
Okay, wow. Okay. Heartbreaker.
No, she has a crush on Apollo is obvious. This is when we first meet her.
Yeah. She had a crush on him from like previous cases. But
Baby. Oh. Oh. Cute. She wants to be a part of this ride. She wants to be the point in the boat.
okay.
Oh, what's up?
Oh.
Oh, Trucy. It's like shit.
I saw the conflict with Oblivious and Peter and Trucy. I was like, yeah, there's something going on here, alright. And like Athena's probably like, okay, what's your
Athena's probably like, just like, I mean, you can't see me. Athena's probably just like, like doing the stop with the movement across the head. The head, the neck. Yeah. It's like no, shoot, cut. No, the one that's like over your neck.
I think it's a conversation because I'm the reason and I'm the excuse that Tina has to come and Jennifer has to come and talk, right? So.
Aww.
Okay, so we must go eat this soup. Point.
The governor's back. Ah, look!
What is going on?
They're doing the concert, right? He was meant to do his concert, and then all the drama with the murder happened. But he's doing the concert, and you have June singing the La Mirror song.
Apollo. Okay. She's singing the La Mirror song. Okay.
She's singing the La Mirror song.
She has no idea, spoiler alert, that she's serenading Ramiro's son.
Oh yeah, no one knows at this point.
Well, Phoenix knows.
Phoenix knows. Claudia
knows.
might have, like, we don't know who else Lamiro told.
Claudia has a fucking clue, to be honest. I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows. It's like, Claudia has no idea. He might be serenading to, like with his future mother.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, because Claudia is always like so interested in hair forehead.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Call
wow.
That's his entire seminar.
That was it. This is how to say objection. That's your training.
That's his seminar, is just like the body language. Aww. Oh my god, I only just worked out. This is probably freaking Legally Blonde.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, wait. Level-headed lawyer course genius. Okay, so that is you.
Yes.
Hot-blooded prosecutor course student. Pending declaration of love? What? We'll go head to battle for the She-Devil's Black Heart. So does this mean it's real?
I'm actually kind of surprised the fact that the newspaper is there after the statues isn't a bigger deal than it is.
Oh. Well, either way, unless she's Polly, she's gonna have to let him down gently, no?
Try it.
It didn't matter really who won. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh Lord.
Shunji's like, shit, it's a scuttle. Shunji's just ruining the mood for everybody.
Can we all just go? Because I don't think this should be witnessed. I feel bad. I don't want to witness it.
No. I was going to confess that I suck. That I'm not a genius and that I'm really 25 years old. Oh, that all the time I came out in like a court. That was his thing. Miriam. Oh, who?
Oh, Miriam's here. Cuttlebutt is here.
Hey, she's got a future in Spycraft. That's all she has to say for herself. She wants to be friends with Scuttlebutt. Oh.
You have no fucking idea what we just avoided, okay? You should get to your corner or you're causing trouble. What about your BFF, Amal? He's the best friend the guy could have. Okay, who is his BFF?
You find out.
We're supposed to meet up and go you girls.
It's a thing that gets semi-retcon, but you will find out. You'll find out.
Is it Larry?
It's not Larry. No.
Is it Gumshoe?
No. They're both too old. It's no one we've met yet, I can tell you that much.
Oh, it's no one we've met yet?
No. You meet them soon.
Are you sure? It's not Officer Meek.
It's no one we've met yet. It makes us too old. You're citing people that are Phoenix's age.
Okay, listen. Is it going to be the person that turns up in the Edgeworth case?
Edgeworth's case?
In Edgeworth's game, it's attorney investigation.
No, he only shows up in this game. It gets retconned later. We should in this game. Yeah, this is the no spoilers policy of the writers.
Like, supposed to meet up and talk about the new girl in the office, which is
Athena.
Okay. Hey, no talking about media, right? So, what kind of guy is he anyway? Well, if I had to describe him in one word, okay.
Unfortunately, that promise was never meant to be fulfilled.
Oh, no, that's the friend guy. No, the friend died. The friend died.
What do you think?
The friend dies and Apollo is accused of murder. No.
It's sadder than that. The Discord. Yeah, Apollo doesn't use like text anymore. He just talks on Discord and everyone finds it annoying.
It's sadder than that.
It's sadder than that.
The friend doesn't die.
No, the friend is dead. But it's sadder than you got half of it right.
I mean, always. And then nobody ever gets anything good because the friend dies. Okay, the friend dies.
And then
the
this accident happened soon after. The courtroom bombing incident. Yeah, because Junie came to watch them afterwards and then she gets caught up in this. So poor Junie also gets accused of murder like twice.
Okay. So wait. Did the friend die?
You'll find out, right? You will find out this information eventually. But No, Ted is just some guy.
Somehow I can't help but think it wasn't as simple. Yes, okay, so there was someone else behind it.
No. She's correct about the bombing. She's talking about like, oh, there was the bombing incident was an example of the dark age of the law, and Mr. Right solved that one, and she's like, if only that was enough to clear the dark age of the law, but it's not.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there was a trial that was happening when the bombing happened. Junie got caught up in it, right?
Yeah, so there's a trial that's happening. So
this
that
is
that because the trial that was happening when the bomb went off was something to do with his friend.
Something to do with this. I'm sort of anime land now, but
Please begin your final equipment check. Check complete. Everything's A-okay. We're ready here whenever you are.
Unless they complete everything okay and then goes kaboom.
Come in at 2. Come in. Do you copy?
something has happened. We're now in episode 4. You might want to save and come back to this later. Otherwise, we hear all the.
Okay.
Look at that! We did an investigation and a trial in the same night.
Yeah, we did, and now I
think we sort of also like usually the first case in most games you can do in like a night. But I remember we did the Great Ace Attorney, and it turns out to be
going on for like 500 years. I was like, why is this first case so long? What's up? You'll have to find out. Yeah. All the friends die because the writers are like, you do not get any continuity at all, Apollo. Truthy. Or truth, or like Phoenix adopts you somehow, basically. What are you watching at? This case or the one you just finished? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's all I'm saying. Anything more, I'm giving it away. But I don't actually remember like what happened, like performing situation. Mm. Oh, maybe the friend is a what? Maybe the friend is an imposter, and this is Among Us. Oh, I know who you mean. The kid with Lamero. It's not anyone we've met. I mean it. It'll make sense when the case happens. It's not anyone we've met. We don't really get to know the guy. We don't. Ah, you will. I can't explain what makes it so sad because that gives it away, but it'll make sense as you go through it, which might take a while. Mm. He goes dead. That much I get. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Your time. It's commissioned in last May, so you know. Anyway, if anyone's still watching, you can see the actual debut in about 15 hours from now. So, yes. Hello. Yeah, so I'll be playing the Max Galactica case from Justice for All. And it's like I'm basically just gonna try and like focus on like games or episodes of games that I've stage magic them. I'm trying to figure out how to get BlueStacks to work on my computer. I have to go into the BIOS to change the settings. So because most of the stage magic is happening in Apollo Justice and the rest, right? Because with True C's involvement. Um, which yeah, so I don't have like I have that on my phone, but it's annoying. But you have the Max Galactica case, and I've got that on my Xbox. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, while playing it and like explain, because Max, like a lot of what's in that case is like true to like IRL stage magic. So just sort of like talking about kind of it's like this is my shtick, right? I'm like stage magician is also a PNG tuber. The avatar is based on my Queer Lady magician costume, and like VTubers, PNG tubers usually have some sort of gimmick to them, but the gimmicks are usually sort of fictional, like, oh, I am like a 500-year-old demon, or like I am a shark girl or something, and they have lore, but the lore is very fictionalized. It's interesting with me because the show Queer Lady Magician is autobiographical, but it's also fictionalized. Like there is a plot. Like the plot is I do my first show in ages, my assistant tries to kill me. I mean, I had an idea for a sequel where I become the Brad character, basically, and that might happen. That might happen this time. But I thought, I have like just Chad, just like try to make like the most incompetent avatar of him to match Chad's like actual energy, and then just it's just like a stick figure. I'll get Brad to like draw the crappiest version of Chad you can. That's your avatar. Congratulations. I know because it's in the Incredible Chadbury sucks at everything. So a lot of animation. Yeah, just make him draw himself. Just like you're a stick figure. That's funny though. I like that. He's supposed to be dead, Carissa. Oh no, we need to do like like we have to find like the most cliche like avatar maker online, like a Pikru or something that's just like a bit off, and then make him. So it's like weird anime chat. Chat is technically dead in the backstory of Queer Lady Magician, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Spoilers for a show I haven't put on since 2019, but he dies. He dies. I kill him. I kill him and then do a magic trick involving his corpse. It makes you think like, who is the bad guy now? Hmm. There is a recording of the first version of the show online. The second version was much better, but we couldn't get the cameras to work when we were trying to record it. So unfortunately, that version's lost to time. But the first version is up on my YouTube at Critics. Oh, I don't know if it's listed. Bits of it are you can see bits of the show. But yeah, the chat dies. I can send you a link to it. I just don't know that I have it publicly available. I have it unlisted. Is the thing. But they're like highlights. But yeah, come to the debut 5 p.m. later tonight because it's 2 a.m. here. Hopefully my voice still holds up. Yeah, it's just like basically long story short. I had already an interesting shtick with like the stage magician thing. The avatar's already stage magician-y. I'm like, why don't I just expand that to VTubing? And so it's not just, oh, my character is a stage magician. It's like I was for a spell, and I have a genuine interest in stage magic, and so this is sort of my hook to come in, a PNG stage magician, PNG tuber. Gonna try and find stage magic video games, of which there isn't a ton. Ace Attorney obviously is one big one. Danganronpa has a magician character in like one of the later games. I found a game actually called Contrast, which is like kind of this 1920s style. It has a bit of a cabaret 1920s style to it, and like I played like a little bit of the beginning, and then you run into a situation with the magician characters. They're like, I stop the game now and play it on my stream. And be surprised. So I stopped it just as the magician character shows up. So I'm like, ooh, okay. I wasn't expecting it. I just sort of stumbled onto it. So there's that, and I'm hunting for more games with magicians in them. And also, part of the reason I'm doing this is that I'm trying to get the company behind Genshin Impact to hire me for their Fontaine land, which is kind of steampunk stage magic cabaret circus land. So this is somewhat my audition tape. I want to be the stage magic consultant. So there'll be some Genshin in there somewhere. But yes. Ooh, if I had to design, I mean, I would say firstly, I'll put the thing back to you to design it. Uh, but I feel like some sort of very stylized journal might work. But that's sort of what you bring up a lot when we're playing, right? Like, it's so something journal, but like stylized. Yeah, because most VTuber anime avatars are sort of anime-ish. Mine is not, but it's based on Ace Attorney to a degree. So semi-anime, but like but it's not like very obviously anime as like most VTuber avatars are. But but yeah, I think if you lean really hard into the journalist thing, but just like I don't know, do the whole like press thing on your hat or like a notebook with a pen. Yeah, yeah, just like lean really, really hard into the stereotype of a journalist. And you could like gussy it up, you could like add sparkles or like make the outfit interesting. Or like it doesn't have to be like too straight laced, but I think like if you leaned really hard to the journal aspect of it, it might work. I don't know, like fantasy journalism. Yes! Yes! Yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Kind of want this for you. Wish I had enough money, I would buy a avatar for. It's like a very early birthday present. It's just this avatar. Ooh, like a couple of hundred, I want to say. So not terrible, but like, no, like mine is literally 2 frames. My mouth is open, my mouth is closed. That's it. Yeah, so what I did was because I had an idea of like I wanted to be Ace Attorney, and I found them because I did a call out on Reddit, and I was like, he showed some Ace Attorney fan art. I was like, I like your style, I'll do go for you. Um, so like at least you understand what I mean by Ace Attorney. So it's like here's a picture of me and my Queer Lady Musician promo photos. Here's Clavier, here's Maya. Combine them. And then I just had like, there was a bit of back and forth, like he got sort of 90% of it. I just add more glitter. And then he came back and it's like, no, this is great. So and so I was like very clear, like I want the hair to be Clavier's hair, right? Because it kind of looks like that already. And I want Maya's pose. So I found like a not Maya, Trucy. I found a Trucy pose. So, I found like a sort of couple of relevant poses. I think Maya also was like a sample, but so like if you're gonna pick one, do Trucy's. And I mean, you can take a look, like you can look like at established character poses, see who's got something interesting going on. What do you associate with journaling? Like someone writing, someone recording. So I feel like you have your. This is the annoying thing about this being a PNG tuber is that you can't see my hands, but like you can. Yeah, but no. I mean, like the journalist thing where they're always having a pad in one hand and a pen in the other. Yeah, like holding a tape recorder, a microphone, that kind of pose. True. I mean, you can communicate that, and then like the artist will figure it out. Like you don't have to completely design the thing from scratch. Part of the thing you're paying them for is to design the thing, right? Mine was slightly easier because I was just like this, and this. But like, you might have to pay a little bit more for design time, but like you can say like I want this elements, find out a way that works. That's part of the job. I just had sort of very specific images in my head, and that's why I was like, do this. But if you're like, if you have a basis, but you don't necessarily know the execution, they can figure it out. That's their job. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's good. I mean, I sort of hit it only because my voice started to die, but 2 a.m. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, my neighbors can hear me, but yay. 2020. Yeah. Well, comes up with the best quips, my God. Illuminati. Yeah, I miss this. Avatar. Thanks for accommodating it. A parent. We're not going to do like a special thing like we do with my mom. Remember when my parents were here? We got mom to join the stream for a little bit. Yeah, I've got chat on like a different window. We've got a lot of people viewing. We've got 01 Ella, 0AX2, Ali Cedra, Alien Gathering, another DTV viewer, which is always here, and I feel like it's actually about Ashley, not like a in a bad way, but probably like, you know, a function. Ashley T, Commander Root, Discord for streamers, Drapsnat, Ain Fatue, 42, Lurks, Volition, and Streamfarer. What's up? Well, technically today is 2 a.m. here, but yes. Sunday, Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Is it the place you took me for my birthday? Oh. The waiters weren't that grumpy. They were, I think they were a little annoyed that we showed up early, but other than that, they were fine. Yeah, yeah, that was it. That was it. Like I just basically gave you like all this material for future presents. I was just like, I was just, I think some of your clues were involving like knowledge actually had no idea about. Like, oh, a chicken. I didn't know at the time that chickens were like a symbol for France. So I was like, are you taking me to a farm? The chicken involved, like a live chicken. I was like, are we going to a petting zoo? Are we going to Nando's? What's happening? Like, oh, France, chicken and France. I'm like, I didn't know that. Maybe. I'll be later today. Tama.